Baby, I'm just keeping it real. You hold me down on the weather, down on the weather. You pull me down, 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 down. I try to turn it around, but you pull me down, 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 down. 10 feet under the ground. You pull me down, 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 down. I try to turn it around, but you pull me down, 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 down. 10 feet under the ground. You pull me down. It's only you and me could sail across the sea. I know that we could be forever wild and free. You never lie to me. I love you endlessly. There ain't no place I'd rather be. You pull me down, 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 down. I try to turn it around. You pull me down, 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 down. 10 feet under the ground. You pull me down, 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 down. I try to turn it around. You pull me down, 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 down. 10 feet under the ground. You pull me down.
Show money where your mouth is, pushing where the crowd is. Baby, put your hands up, we didn't set a line to see us in the papers, we don't look like common, but this a no-brainer, we already run it. I'ma take my time with it, show you what you got with it. Ooh. If you know who you are, then you already know who to try. And if you really want it all, meet me on the weekend. Put your money where your mouth is, push your my crowd is. Baby, put your hands up, we didn't sign the lines. See us in the papers, we don't look like common, it's a no-brainer, we already run it. Make a lot of noise, make a lot of noise. The girls make the boys go crazy, and the girls make the boys go crazy. I'ma take my time with it, show you what you got with it.
All right. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night. The time zone. It is I, Clashborn, once more. Doing you, well, in this case, some broken sword. Shout out to Templars Reforged. Again, this week has been a hot week. We are struck with a heat wave here. So hopefully you guys get yourselves hydrated and all. And yeah, really nothing much more to say, to be honest. Yeah, I didn't stream yesterday, but you know, I try not to actually overdo it, because you know, like I've been considering like doing this just straight up after coming back from work, but I'm like, you know, let's not make it too much of something that becomes a routine. Like if I feel like it, I could, but you know, not overdoing it either. Like again, this is let's keep it nice. And since you know this is kind of a more of a playthrough format, anyway, let's stick to that really. So whenever I feel like it, or otherwise I might as well just do a straight up VOD, really. You know, just record and instead of streaming. But you know, I kind of like the convenience of doing it like unedited and all. All right. Okay. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let me focus on this. There we go. And yeah, that was it. Okay, so we got to the Hagenmeyer Clinic and witnessed, well, the death of Jacques Marquet. And, yeah, by the hands of a fake doctor, which wasn't Khan. So, again, bringing up to this whole new, I wouldn't even say piece of information, even though it's not that much, to be honest. Like, there's some more at play there. Like, again, heard about Klausner from Jacques Marquet, who is apparently in Syria on a wild goose chase. Yashashin. And after that, if you remember, the tripod was about to be stolen by Flap and Guido, but we managed to intervene, and Nico got, pretty much saved us. And so we got both the gem and the tripod, which are going to be useful for very soon, actually. Hey, Anka, what's up? They're here early, and I'm streaming early, to be fair. Like, it's 11 at the time of me streaming this. It's 11:21 a.m. So interesting. Anyway, let's do it. Okay. Let's follow through. Maybe let's go back to the police station and see what people have to say. Like Sergeant Moo and Rosso, maybe.
Excuse me.
Stobart! I did not expect to see you so soon after that unfortunate business at the museum.
Inspector Rosso was completely satisfied with my explanation.
Ah, yes. You were accidentally trapped in an Egyptian sarcophagus.
It could happen to anyone.
Yeah.
Indeed. As could being knocked unconscious by a wooden samurai. What do you want now?
Yeah, I mean... give me a break, Sergeant. Recently? We've been playing Doom. Okay. Gosh. Man, Doom. It's been a while. Which Doom, though? Like the original, or...? Yeah, I'm doing okay. I'm still feeling under the weather, but... And it's not about the heat wave, but, I've been feeling this way for a bit, but, again, still trying to get better, but hopefully, yeah, you guys are still entertained. And, this is the main star of the show is the playthrough of this game anyway. And so, hopefully, this translates well to the big screen or the small screen, depending on where you watch this and when, I guess. Which, by the way, again, for anyone who is going to be watching this in the future as well, well, thank you. Thank you so much. Like, you could be, again, choosing any other person to watch, but even if you spend just a few minutes here and figure out, like, hey, maybe this is not for you, or maybe you don't like my voice, or you don't like the avatar that's on the side, like, hey, totally fair. And but hopefully hopefully I can provide something, and maybe work on it. And with that said, a little bit of publicity, I should say. It's like, hey, if you really want to give me feedback on this, since this is also going to be on YouTube, yeah, feel free to comment, like, and if you really enjoy the content and you want to see more of it, and subscribe. And I will try to also use YouTube's community feature to start posts and like get people involved so they can actually talk. Obviously, I'm still learning, and since this is really just a hobby of mine, like, I'm not going super far into this. But yeah, if something builds up from all this, you know, why not? Doom 1 and 2, nice. The classics, obviously. Okay, let's talk about the Assassin.
Have you ever heard of the Hashashin, Sergeant?
What was that?
The cult of the assassins.
What are you trying to say, Stobart?
That the clown is a member of that cult.
I see. And what proof do you have?
Proof? I arrived at my conclusion through logical deduction, and
Pseudo-intellectual piffle. Leave the investigation of crime to those who know best. The police.
I mean, I would give you that, but you know.
No.
No, and obviously not that either.
Maybe not.
Okay.
Is Rosso here?
Yes, he is. You wish to speak to him?
Yeah, sure.
Yes, I do.
One moment, monsieur. It's Stobart, monsieur. He insists on talking to you again.
Thank you, Moo. What now, monsieur?
I mean, I wanted to talk, but apparently you don't have anything else more to say.
No.
Okay, fine.
So long, Inspector.
By
So
the
long.
way, Stobart,
Yeah.
I thought you might like to know they found our friend Pigram.
Where did he turn up?
A little village on the Norwegian coast. The fish had made a meal of him,
Oh,
but the police pathologist identified the teeth.
wow.
Poor Molly. He had such dignity. It's hard to imagine him ending up as fish food.
Okay, so he really was killed. Huh. Okay. And maybe that's why they thought about passing the gem through different people. Okay. Okay. Okay, let's go to the Korean Museum once more. And see what they have to say about the robbery.
The attendant had a... Pardon me?
Oui, monsieur? Oh, it's you. Well, what do you want now? You're not going to try to hide in that closet again, are you?
No.
I hear your tripod was stolen.
Nothing travels faster than bad news. It is true. It happened last night. I always said that alarm was no good.
You're right, whatever. My weekend so far, you know, it's been alright. It's been alright. Haven't done much really. Again, I just did some groceries, and also tomorrow is Mother's Day here in France, so we got some flowers. And yeah, I don't really have much else to do for the day, so that's why I'm streaming now. And by the way, speaking of which, if you remember correctly, I have scheduled a stream for 9 p.m. this evening, which will be a collab with Chuban Pao and Jamie Saiki and friends. So yeah, we will be playing Repo. So if you want to stick around then, feel free to join. Hopefully this should be a fun time. It's been a while since I played Repo, and yeah, let's see what kinds of shenanigans we end up doing. Like I don't know Jamie's group of friends, but I do know the friend that I've known for a while is Shuban Pao, and she introduced me to Jamie. And yeah, we'll see. Latest updates is cool. Okay. I mean, it's been a while, so I don't even know a lot of the new stuff anyway.
Thanks for your help.
This should be intriguing, really. Let's talk to Andre.
Hi, Andre.
Why did I say Andre? I
Hello,
said Andre.
Georgie. What's with the long face?
Haven't you heard? The tripod was stolen.
No kidding.
I just don't get it. So many other treasures, and the thieves choose the tripod.
A modern-day alchemist, perhaps?
Who knows? There's no shortage of crazies in Paris. Hey, I visited Nicole's apartment.
Yeah, she told me you came by.
Ooh, quite a fine Georgie boy. I didn't expect anything quite so sexy.
I hope you're referring to the manuscript.
Well, we, of course.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Have you ever heard of the Hashashin?
Why, yes, it was a radical Muslim sect whose name became synonymous with murder. It was formed in 11th century Persia, shortly before the Crusades.
At roughly the same time as the Templars.
Yes, they gave a new word to our language, Assassini, the assassins.
Okay.
How did the assassins get their name?
From the legend surrounding the secrets of their initiation rites. A young man who sought to join the sect was given hashish until he drifted into dreams. He awoke to find himself in a fabulous garden with everything he could wish for. The
Okay.
freshest water, the most delicious food, the choicest hash, and the most delectable women imaginable.
Cool. Do you have the address?
I haven't finished the story. There was a price to pay for this taste of paradise.
Wouldn't you just know it?
The young man would wake the next day to find himself back in the real world. He was told that he'd been given a glimpse of the heaven reserved for holy martyrs. A heaven he would enjoy for eternity if he was willing to join the Hashashin.
Okay. Huh. Well, that's interesting. Sort of. So, you know, the allure of this, I guess, life of luxury and debauchery, maybe, I don't know, is what motivates the cult of the assassins? Huh. That's one way of indoctrination, I guess.
How did the assassins operate?
Well, as I explained, the new recruits would be only too willing to die for the cause. They'd be instructed in the use of the dagger, poisons, and disguise. Then, the Grand Master of the sect would name an enemy of Allah.
And they'd stop at nothing to eliminate that enemy.
You got it. They were fearless and deadly.
Does the cult of the assassins still exist?
Take a look around at the world today. You tell me.
I mean, I think we do think they exist. What did you think? Really? Because that was the question.
What did you make of the manuscript?
It dates from the time of the Crusades.
We guessed that from the Templar seal.
It's a story and pictures like a modern-day comic book.
Okay, and so?
What story does the manuscript tell?
I don't know. It was probably produced for the tourist market.
Tourists?
Oh, we pilgrims in our thousands on our way to Jerusalem. The tourist trade is nothing new, you know. It's been around for centuries. Ever since Joshua made a packet selling souvenir bricks from the walls of Jericho.
Okay.
Have you deciphered any of the images on the manuscript?
There's very little I can be sure about. The slang of the bull could be a reference to Mithras.
Who's he?
A Persian god, almost as popular as Christ at one time. The only thing I can be sure of is the knight. He's Spanish.
How can you tell that?
The writing on the shield, the reference to Ave Maria. No self-respecting knight from Northern Europe would have borne a coat of arms like that.
What does that mean?
Can you identify the knight's coat of arms?
I already did, Georgie. He's a member of the De Vasconcelos family from the Costa Calida.
Were they famous?
No, they're not mentioned after the 15th century.
Oh,
The spotlight of history moved on. They are probably long dead.
Okay, so we got a name there. Vasconcelos, right?
do you think the manuscript could be the map to the Templar treasure?
Frankly, no. That's too far-fetched. The manuscript is interesting enough and a rare find, but that's all.
Wouldn't it be terrific if it was a map, though? The treasure of the Knights Templar.
A romantic notion, Georgie, but extremely improbable.
Okay. Well, if you say so.
Thanks for your help, Andre.
You're welcome.
So, there are two things we could do actually. With that information, we could actually go to Spain. Because apparently, I think it opens up. Yeah, there we go. The Villa de Vasconcelos. But I want to go to this one first.
I once read a list of low-stress jobs.
'Cause there's
It didn't
actually something to be
include
done here.
police work. Obviously, this guy hadn't read the same list. Excuse me, officer.
And how may I help you?
Well, can you tell me all of the things you know about the Knights Templar?
What do you know about the Knights Templar?
Les Templiers. Only that they were excommunicated in 1312 and hanged in their dozens within this very square.
Boy, what they teach in the police academy these days.
No, monsieur. I read it on that board over there.
Fair enough.
Shouldn't you be off directing traffic or something?
You have seen the Parisian traffic, no?
Yeah, so?
I could direct the traffic. The most dangerous, the east side of Rome. Or I can sit here and enjoy the sun, the architecture, and the Sauvignon. Which would you choose?
Yeah, but I'm not a policeman. What happened to duty?
An excellent question, monsieur.
Are you kidding me? Wow, okay. I don't suppose you know
Have
this
you seen
guy.
this man before?
No. Who is it?
I believe him to be an international assassin.
Oh.
Is that all you can say? Oh.
I did wonder if I should say that I believed you to be an international paranoiac, but it didn't seem polite.
Well, you did say it now, so whatever, man. He doesn't have anything to say yet, to be fair.
I'll
So-
see you around.
Oui, monsieur. I'll be there.
There was a small crowd of 5 sightseers. It's a weird thing, but you can take the most intelligent people in the world, put them in their vacation duds, and hey presto, they look like morons. Why is that?
Why is that? Yeah.
I had no desire to talk to the crowd.
Oh, hey there, Solarina. Good morning. Hope you're doing
The
well.
juggler was good. Why he couldn't put that kind of application
As you can see,
into
we
getting
are
a real
playing
job,
a
I had
point-and-click
no idea.
adventure game.
Maybe he just liked dressing up like a horse's ass.
I'm okay. Again, I'm still, let's say, under the weather, but I'm getting better slowly. You know, at least I'm not physically. I'm feeling better. I'm still, mine's a bit stuck in the dump still. But I'm making progress. Eventually, it'll get better.
Hey, you with the ball.
Yes, thank you very much.
We?
So yeah, Broken Sword, Shadow of the Templars, a classic in the 90s actually. I think it really was one of the benchmarks for point-and-click adventure games. And to the point, like, this is how it looked back then. Well, except the interface really here. It had 2 black bars, one for the inventory and one for the dialogue options. So the game is about an American tourist called George Stobart here. And he's just hanging out at a cafe in Paris when suddenly, there's an older gentleman with a briefcase that comes around and gets inside the cafe. Like George is just enjoying coffee on the terrace. And there's this clown that arrives and just steals the briefcase from that old man and leaves an accordion beeping, runs to an alley, and there's an explosion. This is how it starts. So George is thrown into a series of events because of that. And so at first he's looking, he's searching for that clown to figure things out and doing his own investigation. And it's really ends up spiraling into something more. We are just discovering that this clown person who, isn't on his first role and has killed other people in the past. And that he may be from the Order of the Assassins. And what he was after was a manuscript, which we now have, which leads us to a lot of things regarding the Knights Templar. And so we are investigating and figuring out why it was worth killing for. So it is also a historical kind of thing. And yeah, for now, we are trying to make a connection between all the things that we have, really. So yeah. And this, again, this form of point-click adventure game is, pretty straightforward. The puzzles are, honestly, very easy either. It's like, it's not meant to just be an annoying game regarding that. It's not like, like you have two main kinds of adventure games from that times. Like the first person kind, which is more puzzle based. If you know Myst, Atlantis, and other kinds of games like that. Those are more the puzzle kind, where you have, you're presented with something in every row and you have to, figure things out. The hints are generally in the same room, so everything is contained. Whereas in point-and-click classic point-and-click adventure games, mostly in third-person view like this one, like you're just going through the motions of talking to people, getting items, combining them just to, advance the story. So yeah, let's talk about the Knights Templar.
What do you know about the Knights Templar?
Le Templier? Ah, the last Grand Master, Jacques de Molay, was burnt on an island in the Seine in 1314.
Wow. You're pretty well educated for a juggler.
No, monsieur. I read it on that board over there.
Yeah, I mean, we should read that board, really.
How did you learn to be a juggler?
Juggler? What is this juggler?
It's you. You juggle, that makes you a juggler.
Yeah.
Oh, I am a jongleur.
A jongler? What's that?
It's a French
Oh,
term, George.
A jongleur is an artist, a master of the contragravity aerobatic mysteries. In centuries past, the courts of the crowned heads of Europe had the jongleurs, witty, erudite men to whom the monarchs turned in their hours of need.
Wait a minute. Let me get this straight. Our enemies are at the borders, plague ravages the land, and the peasants are revolting. Thank God we've got Chuckles the Jongler to throw his balls around. I don't think so.
What a way to say this, George. Also, yeah, since the game is from the 90s, it has kind of a specific kind of humor. You may either like it or hate it, or you just you wouldn't maybe care about it, but it is what it is, But this is a game I grew up with, and I find myself coming back to it. And the Reforged version really has made it so that it's even more enjoyable to a modern audience. Because again, the graphics, while I personally appreciate them anyway, I really like this new palette, shall we say. Especially, you know, because of the restrictions from the time, the constraints, you know, you can obviously tell that there was a limited color palette. And it's pixelated because, yeah, it really is. It's not the oldest game, but it's from the 90s. And techniques were what they were at the time, you know? And the cutscenes were, like, more on the cartoony comic side of things, so it makes sense that you would modernize it in this style just to keep it as consistent as possible. But yeah.
That juggling doesn't look so difficult.
Oh, it does not. Does it not? Perhaps you feel you could do better. No?
I'll give it a try.
Be my guest.
All right, let's do it.
I had no idea what I was
I
doing.
don't know why he's doing this.
But this guy was obviously an idiot, so how difficult could it be?
Come on, man. You really think that it's that easy?
A lot more difficult than I thought. That's how difficult. Still, it was my big chance to be derided by complete strangers.
Not so easy after all, is it?
No, I guess not.
Yeah.
Catch you later.
Au revoir, monsieur.
Okay, so why we had to do this is that you see this manhole cover?
In the middle of the square was a manhole. I wondered if there might be something relevant beneath street level.
There you go, because George might want to get there.
I couldn't open it with my bare hands.
And we have an object just for that. But, as you'll see...
Hey, you! What do you think you are doing? Leave that hammer alone, now.
Sorry, no harm intended.
You stay away from that.
Okay. Now we talk to him.
Hello again.
Obviously, we want to get him
Hello
away from this
again,
place.
monsieur.
What do you think of the juggler?
Ah, he is excellent, most watchable.
But he's blocking the thoroughfare and obstructing traffic.
So, he is amusing. The traffic isn't. If he
Oh,
wants
boy.
to block it, who am I to say no?
You're a cop.
Ah, oui. So I am.
So you are.
Well,
Well, how about doing your job then?
So you're not gonna do anything about this guy?
no.
He probably doesn't even have a license.
Ah, a license. This I had not considered.
So what are you gonna do?
The instant I return to the station, I shall check.
Return to the station? Why not just ask him?
And spoil his concentration? What kind of a barbarian do you take me for?
Incredible.
Does this red nose mean anything to you?
Ah, you are a clown.
Do I look like a clown?
No, although you juggle like one. Nah, if I'd known you were a clown, it would have been amusing. And not a humiliation for you.
What do you mean?
Who ever heard of a plainclothes clown?
He had a point. So you're saying that if I juggle badly with a red nose, I'd be the king of comedy. But if I juggle badly without it...
You look like a pathetic loon. Oui, monsieur, you had it.
Okay, that's what we needed to
I'll
know.
see you around.
Oui, monsieur. I'll be there.
So let's do this again. But yeah, sometimes there's this kind of logic in these games.
Hi again.
You have to go through the motions.
Oui.
What
And some of it can be, let's say, moon logic, to be honest. But in this case, in this game, most things, if not all, are logic, and it really makes sense if you exhaust options and look around stuff. The guy with the green jacket looks like James Sunderland. Oh, yeah, yeah. I hadn't
I'd like to have another try at juggling, please.
thought of that actually.
Crash course back.
Now that you mention
No.
it.
I just had an insight into presentation. Huh? Allow me to demonstrate. The balls, please.
Yes, the balls. Give me your balls.
Completing your humiliation, monsieur.
Yes, I don't mind getting humiliated because
Okay, now for my secret weapon.
look at his smug face here. Oh yeah.
The juggler was speechless with rage. You could have mistaken him for a mime. And without a word, he collected his balls and left in a fury. Hey! You forgot one of your balls! Hey! But he
Yeah.
didn't hear.
I got one of your balls,
Better
man.
still, deprived of his entertainment, the gendarme decided maybe he ought to do some policing for a change.
Finally. Okay, now we can go there, but it's funny because we're still going to be using that in front of people, and no one's going to bat an eye for some reason. Whoop! Hello. Let's see this sign, though, actually.
Fixed to the wall was a sign in 3 languages. In French, English, and German it read, "In 1312, Pope Clement V dissolved the knightly order of the Templars and excommunicated its members on charges of heresy. In the following 2 years, many of the knights were hanged on this site. Their Grand Master, Jacques de Molay, was burnt at the stake on an island in the Seine."
Okay, so that was what the other two told us about. We can go inside in this cathedral, but I would rather we explore this first. Okay. And again, this is the Reforged version. And this is the original. For the change, huh? But again, I like it. But having the Reforged version really gives us more details and like it's the mood as well. Like again, it has post-processing on the when it comes to lighting, ambient, and shadows and all. Like again, not being restricted in colors really helps here.
The recent showers had made the levels rise a little, but at least the place didn't smell so much. What's a guy supposed to do with a sewer? Don't answer that.
I mean, you asked for it, George.
A weird little boat lay tied up. I guess they used it to get maintenance crews around. Either that or the Phantom of the Opera was somewhere near.
Cool. Yeah, let's take a look.
There were 3 arches, each with an inscription. The wall had flaked, and anything once written on it had long since gone. There were 3 The inscription was hard to read, but I made out Templier and something about innocence.
Okay.
There were 3. Close up, I could see a faded inscription. My medieval French isn't much, but the few words I understood seemed to say, "This is where the gallows used to stand." Maybe.
Uh-huh. Okay, so you'd be wondering, like, what the heck we do with this? But you might want to knock on those.
That sounded pretty solid. Nothing hollow there. Hey, that's hollow. It was time for some brutal destruction.
Oh damn! And again, looks a bit different than having the details. Okay, so there is something there.
I'd poked a hole in an historical site. If any archaeologists came by, they'd lynch me for this.
Yes, pretty much.
Close up, I could see the plaster was thinner where I'd broken through, and behind it were some cogs and a lever.
And can I do this? Wait.
Here goes. Hey, cool. Inside the hole,
Yeah, that's... Because I know what to do, actually. That's why I did it. Yeah. There we go. Might want to save here, though. I actually want to save here, because I want to show you. Because there are times when you can actually die if you're not careful. There are very few. Honestly, there are very few.
the door mechanism was trashed. It would take a blacksmith or an engineer to do anything with that.
Yeah. There's light, as you can see there.
There was a crack in the wall. Through it, I could see a glimmer of natural light.
Okay, so you could just go down there, actually.
At the bottom of the steps, I could see a glow. It seemed a good moment to be cautious.
There we go. And again, this is how it looked. And this is how it looks now. But yeah, let's do the thing here. Let's go down there. And not heed that warning.
I could hear voices from the lit area.
So yeah, this is your final warning to back off,
At
actually.
the bottom of the step, This was it. The conspiracy was revealed. Okay, nobody move. I'm making a citizen's arrest. At last, I had them. I could see the fear in their eyes as their little scheme came to pieces. You're all going away for a very long time. And you can just drop those guns. You're impressing nobody.
Yep. Yep. At least you know it's not brutal. But yeah, really what you should be doing is actually take a look over there. Rip George, hey yeah. Akon, what's up?
In the beginning was the end.
An end wrought by our enemies began our darkness.
In the end will be a beginning.
An end to our enemies heralds our new day.
Report. The military establishments are in flux. The end of the Cold War has left them with no clear goal and as obvious targets for budgetary cuts. We have successfully promoted a sense of betrayal in the upper echelons. They feel that the politicians have cast them adrift. The pattern is emerging. Our time is now. Good. Mademoiselle?
Governments are giving the corporations more respect than their own citizens. A groundswell of dissatisfaction and dissidence is growing. The corporations are becoming too large and complex for their own executives to control them. A blind belief in market forces is accelerating this trend the world over. The pattern is emerging. Our time is now.
The global population's belief in those that govern it has never been lower. We have inculcated a sense of immediacy and action over forethought and planning in all the major governments. They are acting on hasty decisions that cannot be completed or revoked without appearing foolish. The pattern is emerging. Our time is now. Excellent. The tired old governments are dying a slow death from their own incompetence and our machinations. The millennium is almost upon us, and everything is in place for the rise of our new order. Almost. Professor, where is the broken sword?
As we discussed last time, with the loss of the manuscript, our search is as a corollary hindered.
And as discussed last time, you have been furnished with a dramatically increased budget. What have you been doing with our money, Professor?
We are working on the principle that the Templars, that is to say, our predecessors,
Hold on. These are the Templars?
must have left a trail when they were hiding the clues to the sort of Baphomet's location. I have a small army of historians and archaeologists ferreting out that trail.
I trust these historians and archaeologists are more trustworthy than your friend Pegram.
Pegram was loyal. He tried to protect the Lokman gem when the Hashashin came near.
And failed. And don't call that Syrian maniac the Hashashin. He's an assassin. Plain and simple.
That's not what he believes. He actually thinks.
Silence! Do I have to remind you that we have a sacred duty? A trust? When Philippe attempted to destroy the Order, we lost the sword and our power with it. Now we have the opportunity to reforge it. But time is short. We need results, not petty bickering, not excuses. Now, Professor Baphomet.
Yes, of course. My apologies. We will find Baphomet and the sword, manuscript or no. We have already found another element actually within Paris.
Excellent. What is it?
Well, we're not exactly sure at present.
Ha!
But I have my best people working on it. You would do well not to criticize others, Eklund. At least I have not murdered one of our own.
Of course. That guy was the bogus doctor in the hospital.
This one.
Marquet was a liability. Eklund dealt with him on my orders.
I beg your pardon, Grandmaster. I did not mean to.
Have you any good news for us, Professor?
We already know 3 of the elements. We know that Klausner had obtained the lens before he vanished.
Where was he?
Syria. We know that he arrived, but after that, nothing.
The assassin.
I fear so. It's a shame. Klausner was a good operative.
Okay. I'll save again, because you can obviously tell that it's not finished. But once again, you can do this. I think there's a variation of this, actually.
I could hear voice.
I'm trying to see if George actually comes across the people.
This was it.
Nope.
Oh, you're And
I guess not. I guess not. It is a-okay though. Oops. Yeah, I saw the variation. Let's take a look again.
This will be our last meeting in person until we locate the sword of Baphomet. I hope that I don't need to emphasize the importance of finding it. Without it, our endeavors come to nothing. With the sword reforged, we will have the power to sweep the stage of all opposition. The new millennium will belong to us.
Remember, this happens in the
The
90s,
next
late
time
90s.
that we meet, it will be to become the princess of this world.
Okay, so they're gone now. That's odd. I thought there would be a variation of him going and seeing the people, but no, I guess that's fine. But there is something we can do here, actually. There really is something we can do here.
the water seemed to belong to an underground river or something. It was way too deep to belong to the catacombs. In the middle of the circle was a stump of stone, a shaft of daylight from the world above lancing down to touch it.
I mean, this looks fairly evident what we should be doing here, you know.
I noticed 3 small notches around the edge of the stump's top.
Okay. We can't see anything else. Okay. Well, let's do it. Put a tripod on this thing. And the gem.
The light, falling from above, struck the gem and scattered in 5 neat rays, and each ray picked out a letter. Starting from the seal, I could read M-A-R-I-B, Marib. Now all I had to do was figure out what the heck that meant.
Yeah.
Nico, I've seen them.
Can't wait the second remake. Yeah, I backed it, you know?
Who? The Templars. I spied on their meeting in the catacombs.
And
I
you
backed it
saw
on
the Knights
Kickstarter.
Templar?
I saw a bunch of guys masquerading as Templars. They're after something called the Sword of Baphomet. The bogus doctor was there, the guy who killed Marquet. The manuscript is the key, just as we thought. It shows
I don't remember
the
if
way
it's next
to
year,
the
actually.
broken sword, whatever that is.
And how does the assassin fit into all this?
He's out to stop them. These Neo-Templars, they're men and women in influential positions. Don't you see? Plantar was one of them. The assassin killed him for the manuscript, to stop them finding the sword.
But now we have got the manuscript.
Yes.
So, how does he hope to find the sword?
I don't know. They said something about a lens and a guy called Klausner who's gone to Syria, but they didn't seem to realize the significance of the very site of their meeting. You see, after they'd gone, I discovered a stone pedestal and a carved inscription. I set up the gem on the tripod, directly below a beam of light. The gem split the beam and lit the letters M-A-R-I-B.
Marib is a village in Syria.
Then the Neo-Templars are ahead of us. Klausner beat me to it.
You're not thinking of going there yourself, are you?
Why not?
These guys are crazy and dangerous.
I mean,
That reminds me, you should leave the gem here.
Okay, what about the tripod?
I'll send it back to Andre, anonymously.
Okay. Fair enough.
Labino explained who the Hashishin were.
Yeah?
The cult of the assassins.
Oh, boy!
That's all you have to say. But yeah, I don't remember if they said it was next year, but hey, if it happens this year, then all good. Because I was thinking maybe they would be able to do it for Christmas. I don't remember. I don't remember the updates on Kickstarter. Actually, I should probably take a look when the projected time was. But yeah, if it's next year, it's fine too. To be honest, like, yeah, and like Smoking Mirror is actually a game I haven't played as much, so if I do make a playthrough of this here and on YouTube, because again, I'm not sure you were here before, Con. I have started dual streaming. I'm streaming this on Twitch and YouTube, so this stream is now officially archived on YouTube as well, on my channel at Clashvorn. So you can find me on YouTube as well. I'm using my old channel as a few things. And one thing that you will find funny if you go there is that I actually way back, way back, one of the only playthroughs I started was actually Broken Sword back then. And I didn't finish it. So this is kind of a revenge for my return to YouTube, basically.
Let's take another look at the manuscript.
Do you have anything else to say regarding the manuscript? I don't think so, but worth a look. Nope, nothing actually. Okay, well.
Can you think of any use for this?
That's a thing for measuring blood pressure, isn't it? What are you doing with that?
I picked it up in the hospital. It could be useful.
You ought to take it back. Don't you feel guilty?
No.
George? I mean, they probably have more than one, but yeah. Kind of a, you know, stop being like the maniac, man.
Would you like this juggling ball?
Have you been drinking, George?
No, why?
Because you're talking crap.
Really?
Do you think I should go to Marib?
Syria is a long way, George.
Well, Syria is a long way. I'm just... But yeah, that's fine. That's fine, Con. Yeah, I think I'm gonna be trying to be live for a while. And something you should know is that this evening at 9 PM, I will actually also be in a collab with at least 2 people, which I have played Repo with before, and so we will be playing Repo again. Yeah, I'm not sure I'm gonna be streaming throughout the afternoon, but because I obviously will have to take a break for eating. I mean, I have something ready that I just have to heat up, but it would probably take maybe 10-15 minutes, a bit more maybe. Yeah, I'll try to play as much as I can, because we could actually finish this game. We could maybe finish it in one sitting at this point, if I remember how the events transpire. But yeah, if I don't do that through the afternoon and I want to take a break before the evening, then yeah, we'll continue. We'll continue at some other time. But yeah. All right. Let me save again here because we have a choice to make. We can either go to Syria, Or to Spain. And I think considering the events that unfold, I'd rather go to Spain first. Yeah, see you, Con. And again, thanks for tuning in. And also, again, reiterating this, but for any of you guys who are stopping by, who are going to stop by, leave a comment, like, subscribe, all the jazz. I really appreciate it. And once more, if you want me to do more of this, yeah, YouTube is the way to go to give me feedback, to be honest. And maybe start to build something. Like, what you see here is a point-and-click adventure game, but like, even though it's one of my favorite types of games, I also play other kinds of games, but mostly niche games, if I'm being quite honest. So there you go. All right, let's go to the Villa de Vasconcelos. Thanks, Con. I appreciate it. I appreciate it a whole lot. Can I go there, actually? I can. It's not stopping me. The dude is not stopping me. Okay. But I don't think I can do anything here. So yeah, doesn't really matter. You guys talk to him?
There was a crotchety old guy watering the lawn. If this garden was all his own work, he was more capable than he looked.
Okay.
Hi, is this the De Vasconcelos house?
Who wants to know?
I could tell the old coot was going to be trouble. My name's George Stobart. I was wondering whether...
The house is not open to the public.
This is the De Vasconcelos house.
And what business is that of yours, senor?
Look, all I want is to speak to the head of the household.
There is no household. Only the Countess and myself.
Okay.
What do you know about the Templars?
Who wants to know?
Are you angling for a bribe or something?
You have nothing that I want, senor, except the pleasure of your absence.
The guy was obviously protecting the Countess against the whole world. But why?
I mean, that's just because the world can be a scary place. I don't know.
Tell me about the Countess de Vasconcelos.
She doesn't receive guests. That's all you need to know.
You don't even know what I have to talk to her about.
She hasn't won the lottery, has she?
No.
No, she hasn't won the lottery.
A more cunning man might have claimed that she had.
Oh yeah? They might have, might they?
And that more cunning man would have been kicked off the premises. The Countess doesn't do the lottery.
Yeah, whatever, man. Can we talk about all these things?
Do you know what this is?
See, I have a similar tool for opening culverts on the estate.
I don't suppose this red nose means anything to you, does it?
Ah, El Flojo.
El who?
El Flojo. He is a clown on state television.
Oh, is he any good?
He is as funny as scabies, without the laughs.
Okay. Well, it's not funny then. It's like basically deadbeat.
Look at this tissue.
It's a tissue with some greasy muck on it.
Yes, that's right.
Not
Do you
questioning it
recognize
either.
this
Okay.
man?
No,
Okay, cool.
Would you like to shake hands?
I do not think so, senor.
Do you recognize this matchbook?
I don't smoke.
This lab pass mean anything to you?
Nothing.
Have you got any use for a fistful of plaster?
No.
What do you make of this?
So that's it. You're a salesman.
If I was hawking medical supplies, I can think of better places to hawk them. There's a funny story about how I got this ball.
I don't want to hear it.
Fair enough.
Okay. Well, I'll see you around.
Adios.
Okay, so what happens here is that if I try to go inside,
Hey, you.
Yeah? What is it?
You would not like it if people just wandered into your home, would you?
Well, no, I guess not.
Then show a little consideration.
Okay. Sorry.
okay. So we gotta do something, but do we actually have something we can do right here?
The hose ran from some sort of utility room all the way to the lawn. I didn't like the idea of carrying 30 yards of hose around me, so I left it alone.
But do this. And lo and behold,
My hose has stopped.
Yeah?
See, my hose never stops.
Well, I'm sorry to hear it. It's always sad when an old tradition comes to an end.
Did you have anything to do with it? See, you.
Well, I'm shocked. I'm mortified. How could you think such a thing?
Very easily, senor. Very easily. I'm going to find out why my hose has stopped. And that means going into the house. You are not, absolutely not, to go in the house. If you do go in the house, I will set the dogs on you.
okay. And just show you as well. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I'm able to have fail state here, but yeah, technically, if I try to go up here, I should not be able to. There we go.
Hey, you on the stairs.
Oops. I know this doesn't look good, but
Look, senor, all I want is a quiet life. A life without mad, house-breaking foreigners in it. Understand?
Look, I just wanted to, use the bathroom.
Leave now, please.
Okay, I'm going.
But yeah, I don't think it's a fail state actually. So what you do is actually this, because you heard there are dogs, right? If you wait, obviously.
Who, me? Come here. This is the second time I've caught you skulking around in here. If I find you in here once more, I'll call the police.
There's no reason to drag the police into this.
I do not want to hear your excuses. Leave.
Okay, don't get excited.
Well, let's exhaust this. So what you need to do is actually this, but also hide. You hide behind this thing. Which is very funny. It's like, how can you
I hid
not see
behind
it?
the armor and waited for developments.
Hey, you. I know you are there, American. All right, you dogs. I'm coming.
How can you not see George there? Okay, now you go up.
Madre Dios, who are you?
My name's George Stobart. I'm sorry to burst in like this.
You must leave at once. You're not wanted here.
Please, if you'd just listen a minute.
Very well. State your business, Senor Stobart.
There's been a series of murders, part of some conspiracy. Anyway, the trail led me here.
Here? There is nothing for the outside world here.
Over 600 years ago there was.
What do you mean?
This whole thing ties in somehow with the Knights Templar.
The Knights Templar are dust.
They had a secret that was so important, they went to a lot of trouble to hide it.
I do not see what this has to do with my family.
Your family had a strong connection with the Templars, right? I believe that they've planted some clues here.
Why should I believe a complete stranger who barges into my home?
Just let me have a look around. If I find nothing...
You'll be spending the night at the police station. Very well. Please, sit down.
Thank you.
Wow. Impressive. Okay, so let's actually have the talk. Let's not, you know,
I
bother
know
with
your
everything else.
family's involved with the Templars, but I don't know how.
You should be asking how my family were involved, Senor Stobart. The Templars ceased to exist centuries ago, and as for the De Vasconcelos, the line dies with me.
I'm sorry.
Don't be.
Okay, whatever happened, happened almost 700 years ago. So, if the Templars left any clues, they're going to be in stuff that dates back to the early 14th century.
Obviously.
So, what do you have around here that's early medieval?
Early medieval. Let me think. Well, the house is relatively modern, a scant 3 centuries old. Or, of course, the chess set.
That chess set is over 600 years old? It must be worth a fortune.
Indeed it is. Not that I would part with it, of course.
No, I wouldn't either. That's the sort of thing that gets handed down to your children. Sorry.
Its value is less than you might think. The set is not complete. One of the pieces is a modern replacement. As to the original, it was lost a long time ago.
Nobody has any idea where it is?
No. The children had it when they were taken.
Children? What children?
All in good time, Senor Stobart.
Yeah, like this part here, I feel like it's the arc about the Vasconcelos family is one of the more interesting parts of Broken Sword, I believe. And it's always a pleasure coming back to it.
May I examine the chess set?
Certainly. But do not move any of the pieces.
Okay, thanks. Close up, the modern piece stood out like a sore thumb. There was something else odd about the set. All of the original pieces had irregular bases.
My lady, I have to warn you, there's a...
Intruder?
You! Why, I feed you to the dogs.
Lopez, what have I told you about feeding intruders to the dogs?
What?
But, my lady...
Never without my permission.
Oh my gosh.
Senor Stobart, if I find that you're wasting my time, you will be fed to the dogs. Now, I want to show you something interesting. Follow me. Lopez, unlock the door, por favor. This is the only remaining structure on the estate contemporary with the Templars.
Nice. What is it, a summer house?
A mausoleum,
Dude.
Senor Stobart.
Oh,
Come with me.
Hey, senor.
yeah?
I do not know what you have told my lady to be shown these favors, but I do not trust you.
You've got nothing to worry about. Aren't you coming in?
No, the dead do not interest me. My garden is a living thing. I will be there.
All right. Yeah, Lopez, sorry. But you have to trust.
Wow, this is old.
It was constructed in the 13th century as the final resting place for the De Vasconcelos Templars.
It's well maintained.
These are my ancestors, and they deserve respect. I come here at least once a week to say a prayer for them.
Mind if I have a look around?
By all means.
All right.
The mausoleum contained 5 tombs for 5 of the Knights Templar, man-size in marble. I wasn't about to start heaving at sarcophagus lids with the Countess standing there.
Yeah, that's true. Okay.
Hanging from the ceiling was a huge yellowed candle. It looked really old and had never been lit. I couldn't reach up there. In front of the shrine was a lectern with a Bible on it. It was a rod with a cone and a hook on the end. I guessed it was for snuffing out the big candle in the chandelier. A big statuette of the Virgin Mary kept an eye on the place.
Okay.
High up in the dome were windows. I guessed they might open them to make it less stuffy in there.
Well, let's do something about that. Because, you know we want to
Now
light that candle.
There was nothing to snuff. Feeling like an idiot, I put it down again.
Okay, fine.
It was too delicate to move. In front of the shrine was a lectern.
Oh, sorry.
On removing the Bible, I found a pattern on the lectern top. Hey, it's a checkerboard! The lectern top had a pattern of glass squares on it. Close up, I could see that the pattern was made up of glass squares over a checkerboard pattern. Some of the squares had little jagged holes in the middle.
That's suspicious.
May I ask you something?
You may ask.
What's the story with the glass chessboard?
Glass chessboard. The pattern on the lectern. Purely decorative, I'm sure.
There are
I don't
pieces
know.
of glass missing from it.
It has been like that since I was a girl.
The gaps in the glass chessboard look awfully deliberate.
No, it is ridiculous. What possible significance can it have?
It's part of a chessboard, and the gaps are for...
Senor Stobart. You cannot mean...
This place was built for the Templars. Your chess set is as old as the Templars. It's kind of suggestive, isn't it? Is the Virgin Mary really the right person to be sharing a mausoleum with 5 knights?
You are showing your ignorance, Senor Stobart. The Templars were dedicated to the Virgin Mary.
That's a big candle. Where would you buy a thing like that from?
You could not. It is an antique, unique to my knowledge.
Just how old is it?
It dates from the Middle Ages, when the Moors controlled Spain. The candle was to be lit as a signal to the estate workers if the Moors attacked.
Who exactly are these people?
My ancestors. These 5 men were all members of the Templars.
5 ancestors in the order. You must be very proud.
Not 5. 6.
Where's the 6th knight?
He was lost to us.
You lost an ancestor?
It is a family matter. It can have no relevance.
Well, it's connected with the curse of the De Vasconcelos, isn't it?
Yes, it is. I hope you will honor my desire not to talk about it.
No, of course.
Okay, well, I'll leave it for now.
Of course.
You certainly know your history.
What's your opinion of the Templars, Senor Stobart?
The Templars? Well, they seem no worse than a lot of the knightly orders.
You are mistaken. Compared to the simpering politicians of the Hospitallers or the brutish Teutonics, the Knights Templar were the embodiment of chivalry. The filthy, money-grabbing French king and his pet pope did a great wrong. A bane settled upon my family at the whim of that self-seeking tyrant.
It was all a long time ago.
Some things don't die. Injustice is one of them.
Yeah, okay, that's fair.
I think this must be it. This is what the manuscript is pointing to.
This is extraordinary. Am I to understand that the Templars left a puzzle here? And in all of this time we failed to realize that there was a puzzle?
It was wonderful to watch the Countess change before my eyes.
Right. Well, no time for wallowing in self-pity, eh, Senor Stobart? This mystery has had a good long run, but it ends here and now.
All those
damn.
years of fatalism were falling away from her.
Lopez! Lopez! Put that hold down and listen! Go to the house and get my chess set. Yes, the old chess set! Oh, damn the game! Now hurry! This is exciting, is it not?
Don't get too excited. This could be a blind alley.
Oh, I do not believe that for a moment.
It's good to see you happy.
Happy? You know, I think I am.
Hmm.
While we're waiting, I'd really like to know what happened here. I mean, the curse and everything?
It all began at the time of the dissolution of the Templars. Don Carlos had already left their ranks to become a scholar.
Don Carlos. Is he the guy who went missing?
Si, but he had reckoned without the local bishop. The bishop envied us our lands and determined to use the papal edict as an excuse to destroy us. Don Carlos was on one of his scholarly journeys when the Inquisition arrived. When Don Carlos returned, it was to find his loyal manservant slain and his children gone.
Yeah, it's a sad
They took
story.
the kids? But why?
Oh, we will never know. The bishop denied all knowledge of the children's disappearance. But witnesses had seen his men kill the servant who had been charged to protect them.
What happened to Don Carlos?
He swore he'd find his children if he had to go to the edge of the world. He put on his armor and took up his sword and shield and rode out alone. He was never seen again.
And we will get the conclusion to that
Lopez,
story, actually.
You have the pieces.
See, my lady, as you asked.
Por favor, Senor Stobart, would you be so kind?
My lady.
Calm yourself, Lopez. I believe Senor Stobart's motives are pure.
Very well, my lady. My lady seems to trust you.
But you don't.
No, senor.
That's fair, honestly. But we have to prove him wrong.
It fits, Senor Stobart. It fits.
Working quickly, I found which pieces went into which holes.
Okay, so we need to make it so that the king is... Let's see. Where would it be? Wait, so this is the bishop. No. Let's take the king. Wait. Is it this way? Yeah. Wait. Wait, no. Working. Put the bishop here. And dude. Oh, come on. There and there. Is it how it goes? Or should I put my king in a situation where he is in trouble, actually? Wait a minute. Is that how it is? Show. God damn it. Why am I being an idiot right now? Wait. Wait a minute. You know what? No. I have to. Okay, so. Maybe the king goes up there. Wait. And then the bishop should be here. And you put him here. Why am I being so obtuse? Like I know it should be either this king or this king that needs to, you know, be in checkmate position. But I'm being an idiot here. This is throwing me off, actually. This is literally throwing me off. Actually, this might be a good time to introduce you to a thing that is new in this version of the game, is the hint system. So, if it can. My click is wrong? Well, my click is... Wow. Game. Okay. I'm having issues. Sorry, guys. Okay, so What? Hello? Game? Of course. Hey. My mouse has started acting weird. As I want to show you the actual hint system. Why is it wrong? Okay. You know what? I'll try to figure this out. Give me a sec. Let me put the BRB screen so I don't know you guys. Okay, sorry about that. I actually restarted the game. I actually restarted the game for it to work. But okay, so I think it's what I wanted to do is actually to show you the hint system. Win the game as white. Okay. Win the game as white. So I mean, is it this way? The bishop is already here. The knight makes him move. I have to cover these grounds, so... Oh, but you have to put the king in a place where he cannot be taken, so... Okay. So, I think I should... So, if the knight is here... I can be either here... or there. If you move him here, I can't. Yeah, I think the king should be here actually. Wait. And the bishop. No, there's still something. There's still missing here. I'm being an idiot, am I? Let's think about this slowly. I know my chess. So, you know, a knight can take it. I'm gonna stay there. A knight can take it like this, you know. So that's why if I keep him here, this should be fine. Although maybe what I should be thinking about is where to put him. If I put him here, I can only take here. Because it makes sense. Like, no, actually, I feel like that's it, really. Because here, the king cannot be taken. That's the main thing, right? So the king should stay here. These knights cannot take him, and this rook cannot take him, okay? Then the knight here can take the king if he stays there, if he moves there. Right? That leaves this spawn to take care of. So I think the bishop should be here. There we go. Ah.
Senor Stobart, look!
What is that? It's not the Holy Grail, is it?
No, don't be ridiculous.
Senor Stobart.
Ah,
It is the communion
gosh.
chalice of the De Vasconcelos, missing for almost 700 years.
Wow. Well, go on.
I cannot. I can hardly believe it is real.
Go ahead. Live a little.
I shall. This is your moment of triumph, Senor Stobart.
Sure, I'm sure. The possibility of death traps only occurred to me a few days later.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
So the curse of the De Vasconcelos is lifted?
Oh no. The Countess was thrilled to find the lost chalice, but there's still the riddle of the missing knight.
Well, you can forget about that now and get back to finding the Templars' secret.
Actually, I promised the Countess I'd find Don Carlos.
You what?
I can explain everything.
You have got the odds for a withered old Spanish aristocrat?
Excuse
the
me?
Countess entrusted me with the chalice and the quest for her ancestor's tomb.
You're as crazy as she is. Haven't you got enough problems? Khan and the Templars?
It's all part of the same thing. The chalice is important, I'm sure. The manuscript pointed us to the knight, and I have to find him.
What then?
I don't know. But when the knight and the chalice are reunited, maybe I will.
Oops. Okay. Actually, I think I'm gonna eat very quickly now. I have to heat something. So hopefully this doesn't take too long. But yeah, I will leave you guys on the BRB screen. Put some music. And I'll try to be as quick as possible. Okay, guys, very soon.
In the quiet, when my thoughts get loud, try to fight it. So I drink it down till my body learns to breathe you out of my story, but it gets blurry in between. Love and obsession, caught in the wreckage. Let me be. You are a prison. Why won't you listen? In the deep end, we hit a dead end. Every time we're swimming, you make sure we sink it. In the deep end, why do I dive in? Every time we're sinking, down, down, down. In the deep end. Baby, I'm just keeping it real. You hold me down on the weather, down on the weather. You pull me down, down, da, down, 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 da, da, down. I try to turn it around, but you pull me down, down, da, down, 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 da, da, down. 10 feet under the ground. You pull me down, down, da, down, 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 da, da, down. I try to turn it around, but you pull me down, down, da, down, 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 da, da, down. 10 feet under the ground. Pull me down. If only you and me could sail across the sea, I know that we could be forever wild and free. You never lie to me, I love you endlessly. There ain't no place I'd rather be. You pull me down, 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 down. I try to turn it around. You pull me down, 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 down. 10 feet under the ground. You pull me down, 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 down. I try to turn it around. You pull me down, 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 down. 10 feet under the ground. You pull me
Some money where your mouth is, pushing where the crowd is. Betty, put your hands up, we didn't have settled lines. See us in the papers, we don't look like common, but it's a no-brainer, we already rhymed it. I'ma take my time with it, show you what you got with it. Ooh. If you know who you are, then you already know who to try. And if you really want it all, meet me on the weekend. Put your money where your mouth is, push your my crowd is. Baby, put your hands up, we didn't have solid lines. See us in the papers, we all look so charming. It's a no-brainer, we already run it. Make a lot of noise, make a lot of noise. The girls make the boys go crazy, and the girls make the boys go crazy. I'ma take my time with it, show you what you got with it. It's a little like food, yeah, that's alright. When I see it, she's still on my side. We're sitting on the curb of the parking lot, thinking about our lives and the futures we've got. And she says, don't you worry, you're only 19, so why you in such a hurry? And it's a parking lot sunrise, but the girl says that she might just have me Monday. We're until then I'll wait under a parking lot sunrise, but the girl says that she might just have me Monday. We're until then I'll wait. It's a little bit late, it's a little bit light, but when I'm with her, it just feels right. I say, I've been running around, I'm exhausted, but when I'm with you, it feels like I've been anesthetized. She say, I don't really mind being put under for you. I'll be waiting for the sunrise, and it's a parking lot sunrise, but the girl says that she might just have me Monday. We're until then I'll wait under a parking lot sunrise, but the girl says that she might just have me Monday. We're until then I'll wait.
in the quiet, when my thoughts get loud, try to fight it. We hit a dead end. Every time we're swimming, you make sure we sink it. In the deep end, when I dive in, every time we're sinking down, down, down. In the deep end. If you wanna know what it's like, I can't stay here forever. Stay here forever. No. Baby, I'm just keeping it real. You hold me down on the weather. Down on the weather. You pull me down, 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 down. I try to turn it around, but you pull me down, 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 down. 10 feet under the ground. You pull me down, 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 down. I try to turn it around, but you pull me down, 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 down. 10 feet under the ground. Pull me down. If only you and me could sail across the sea, I know that we could be forever wild and free. You never lie to me, I love you endlessly. There ain't no place I'd rather be. You pull me down, 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 down. I try to turn it around. You pull me down, 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 down. 10 feet under the ground. You pull me down, 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 down. I try to turn it around. You pull me down, 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 down. 10 feet under the ground. You pull me
Some money where you're not first, but some where the crowd is. Betty, put your hands up, we didn't settle lines in. See us in the papers, we don't look like common, but it's a no-brainer, we already run it. I'ma take my time with it, show you what you got with it. Ooh. If you know who you are, then you already know who to try. And if you really want it all, meet me on the weekend. Put your money where your mouth is, put your money crowd is. Baby, put your hands up, we didn't sign the lines in. See us in the papers, we don't look like common, but it's a no-brainer, we already run it. Make a lot of noise, make a lot of noise. The girls make the boys go crazy, and the girls make the boys go crazy. Take my time with it, show you what you got with it. It's a little bit cold, yeah, that's alright. When I see you, just steal my sight. And we're sitting on the curb of the parking lot, talking about our lives and the futures we've got. And she says, don't you So why you in such a hurry? And it's a parking lot sunrise with a girl who says that she might just have me wanted. We're until then I'll wait under a parking lot sunrise with a girl who says that she might just have me wanted. We're until then I'll wait. It's a little bit late, it's a little bit light, but when I'm with her, it just feels right. I say I've been running around, I'm exhausted, but when I'm with you, it feels like I've been in a attack. She said I don't really mind being put under for you. I'll be waiting for the sunrise, and it's a parking lot sunrise with a girl who says that she might just have me wanted. But until then I'll wait under a parking lot sunrise with a girl who says that she might just have me wanted. But until then I'll wait. When my thoughts get loud, try to fight it. So I drink it down till my body learns to breathe you out of my story. But it gets blurry in between.
Alright, I am back. Did as fast as I could. Sheesh. Hopefully, my stomach doesn't hurt. Hey, but just to let you guys know, I did chew. So, yeah, I really should do something about these little breaks and all. But, hey, well. Okay, so, if you remember, we are back from Spain. And we got an old chalice.
This is the chalice I discovered in Spain.
I still can't figure out why the Countess gave it to you. After losing it for all those years, she simply gave it away to a total stranger. She's one prawn short of a paella.
The Countess is a fine lady. You shouldn't compare her with seafood.
I wouldn't be surprised if there's something going on between you and that Countess.
The hell?
Are you serious? She's old enough to be my grandmother.
Why is she... Is she jealous? Okay. Anyway.
Do you think I should go to Marib?
Syria is a long way, Georges.
Yeah, I mean, we could go to Syria. But we can also... go to the cathedral, actually. Because there are things we could gather. Yeah, let's do that. Let's actually do it this way. Let's go to Syria first. And, and follow through. Okay, so that was basically with no transition and all. So hopefully let's go. And you can see the pattern there?
Hi. Hello, sir. Lovely carpet.
Yeah. But hey, there you go.
Does this matchbook mean anything to you?
Ah, give to me. Give to me. Allah mut.
Alright, let's go.
Many beneficent
Nope.
greetings, my most fortunate possible
Thanks for the
friend.
follow on Twitter,
Do I
whoever
know you,
followed.
mister?
No, no, and again I say, no. But, my friend, do you not see our mutual good fortune in this meeting?
How frank do you want me to be?
You are a traveler, yes?
Boy, you must be the world's greatest detective.
No, I am told that is Sherlock Holmes of the big forehead and slipper full of shag. I, as contrast, am world's greatest luxury taxi driver.
I
Uh-huh.
can see where this is going.
I am Ultar, taxi driver and luxury guide per excellent. Yes.
This I had to hear.
Where does your heart desire to go? Simply mention the name to your obedient servant, and we shall fly there, swift as the eagle.
Oh, well, I don't really want to leave Marib yet, but I'm sure that if I do, you'll be the first to know.
Is good. You know where you want to go, you come to Ulta.
Thanks. See you around, Oltar.
Be having a pleasant day, full of shining experiences and happiness, my friend.
That's kind of cool name, though, eh? Well, thank you. Appreciate it.
Hello again, Ultar.
Great hellos, munificent foreigner, and possible future client.
Well, you never know. Would you mind talking to me?
It's most agreeable. This is how Ultar learns such splendid English, yes? Yes.
Yes, yes. What does it mean? Why do names have to have any signification? Signification, you know? Doesn't necessarily have to. There doesn't necessarily have to be one, right?
Do you
I came
know
up with
anything
it.
about the Templars?
Of course.
Yes? What can you tell me?
Great Sheba band of the 60s.
No, that's not really...
Who put the bop in the bop, 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 bop?
Yeah, eternal questions.
Right, whatever, man.
This place is certainly hard to find.
Oh, yes, it is most exclusive. The membership can be no more than... Kind sir, what would you guess the population of the village to be?
Gee, I don't know, a couple of thousand?
Then I would estimate the membership to be no more than a couple of thousand.
Okay. Have you seen this guy, actually?
Have you seen this man before?
Oh, most certainly.
Oh!
Was here only yesterday.
Here? Yesterday? My God, he's close.
Yes, he was asking a lot of questions, just like you.
What did he ask about?
He asked about American called Stoby.
Stobart?
Yes, Stobart. You know him.
The killer knew my name.
Uh-oh.
What else did he ask about?
He asked about German man called Klobner.
I tried to remember the name of the man the conspiracy had lost in Syria. Was his name Klausner?
Sure, that is what Ultar said. Klausner.
Right.
I told this man in the picture, Klausner wanted to go up to Bull's Head.
Hold on. He wanted to go where?
Bull's Head. Big hill. 10 mile out of town. Maybe 60.
When was
Between
that?
10 and 60, that's a whole lot.
Maybe a week ago.
What can you tell me about this Bull's Head Hill?
It's most magnificent. Lovely views. Worth visiting. Yes, by indeedity.
How do I get there?
He makes up a lot of
No.
words, if you haven't
Let
guessed.
me guess.
You need fine luxury guide to take you there in air-conditioned taxi.
Woe is me. Where can I find such a guide?
And Ultar is most luxurious guide for most literally some way, in any direction.
Gee willikers, lucky old me.
Are you desirous of my pleasant and luxuriant service?
Yeah.
All right, let's go.
First, I regret the formalities. A trip to the Bull's Head? 50 Yankee dollars, please.
$50. I don't have $50.
Oh, most unhappy event. Ultar then sorry, but he cannot take you on ride of lifetime.
Hold on, Ultar. Is there nothing I could barter with you?
Word that it was so, beloved friend. But my taxi needs gas, and its muffler needs the muffler doctor. Trading for these things is not possible. My heart weeps for the injustice, but it's bucks or zip, or unfortunate American.
All right.
See you around, Ultar.
Fare you most splendid, good sir.
Damn, the door's locked.
What?
I'm sorry? Did you say something?
He say you not to go in toilet. Read sign, matey.
Matey?
It lose something in translation.
What does the sign say,
My
though?
Arabic, Russian, and Japanese have a lot in common. I can't read a word of any of them. The notice didn't mean anything to me. By staring hard at the notice and squinting, I discovered I couldn't understand a word of it.
Let's ask Ultar then. You mean like this game is a
Hello again,
is a
Ultar.
point-and-click adventure game from the
Praise be
90s,
to
which was
Allah.
remastered
I
actually.
am
Well,
blessed with
remade.
your bountiful
If you look,
presence
this is the
once
original
more.
graphics. This is the redone graphics. But yeah, honestly, if you have questions about it, feel free, because it's actually one of my favorite point-and-click adventure games.
Could you tell me what that sign means?
It's a door stay shut until brush come back. Signed, the management.
What?
Oh, well, what does that mean?
Manager buy lovely new toilet brush, leaves it by wash basin for 10 minutes. Come back, it been stolen. Not even out of wrapper. He damn cross. Lock up toilet and say, nobody use fine pristine toilet until brush given back. We say, what we do till then, eh? He say, cross legs and use superior willpower.
And that's what you've been doing?
No, Ultar use bucket.
Oh gosh, no. Yeah. The story ones. It is retro, yeah, because it is from the 90s actually.
Bye for now, Ultar.
May good fortune follow you, mister.
Because that's the original graphics right there. And for the Reforged version, this is what they reworked. So the characters are way more defined. The backgrounds have been redrawn as well. The cutscenes have been sharpened. And it gives a new spin on this old-time classic. And the second game is actually getting the same treatment, so hopefully that'll come very soon. And I'll definitely be playing it, because it's been a while as well. Okay, so we know we need a brush in order to get access to the toilet. Okay. $30 Sims. What kind of Sims, though? It's because if you talk about simulators, well, it's a whole big old category out there.
Suddenly, I realized the horrific truth. The guy was basting the kebabs with a toilet brush. It may never have seen the inside of a toilet bowl, but it was still hardly appetizing.
Uh-oh. Okay, so in order to do that, I know where to go, actually. And, need to talk to this kid. I'm rushing a bit more than I
Hey there,
was
young
earlier,
Speak you the English?
so hopefully the guys don't mind.
Speak you the Anglais? Parlez-vous anglais?
Yes, si, and indeed oui, and rather better than you by the sound of it. My name is Nijo. Welcome to my grand emporium of quality merchandise.
Quality merchandise, yeah. Yeah, my job is being a developer. Mostly backend. Because I don't do front-end stuff in terms of websites anymore. Or not that much.
I met an interesting guy earlier, a cab driver.
Ah, that would have to be Utar, a barbaric sort of chap.
Oh, he's not that bad.
You know how he speaks in Pidgin English? That's how he speaks in Arabic too.
Okay. Actually, let's talk to the guy.
So long, Nijo.
Toodle pip, sir.
Actually, that may be going too fast.
Hi, what's your name, sir?
Hello, you buy kebab. Muskul.
Was good, huh?
Well, goodbye. Have a nice day.
Most good.
Hmm.
It was a kebab stand, and an ugly one at that. Hi, Nijo.
Hello.
Who's the guy selling the kebabs?
Oh, that's Arto. A miserable blighter to be sure, sir.
He doesn't seem very happy.
He never is. Day in, day out, a face like a wet Wednesday. Whatever one of those is.
Does he speak any English?
Not cogently, no.
Okay.
Look,
I don't use
this
Figma.
is going to sound a bit strange, but I need Arto's brush.
What? The brush he bastes the kebabs with?
Yes.
Let me find some dirty postcards for you instead.
Nijo, this is serious. Arto stole that brush he's using from a friend, and I want to get it back.
Perhaps I could help you, old chap. Maybe? Perhaps?
Maybe what? Perhaps what?
I do not wish to seem mercenary, sir, but I am a merchant, and merchants trade.
Yes,
Merchant?
trade.
This isn't Sears and Roebuck here.
Well, if you're going to be disagreeable,
No, you're right. What would you like?
what have you got?
I've got this ball.
What do you think of this, eh?
Oh, sir, what a splendid plaything. One day, when I am rich, I am going to build a world-renowned collection of brightly colored balls.
Are you serious?
In deadly earnest, people will come from far and wide to see my
Yes?
collection. The
My balls.
Rockefellers and the Gettys can keep their hordes of so-called fine art.
Hmm.
But answer me this. What good is a Picasso, I ask you, if you cannot bounce it off a wall?
You may have a point.
Sir,
Dude.
for such a marvelous thing, I would gladly help you.
I thought merchants were supposed to be wily and never reveal what they really want.
Bah! I say to mercantile greed, I have the soul of the East, and I desire that red bouncy thing beyond reason. Do you understand?
Not really. If I give you the...
I've already told you. I'll help you if you give me the ball. What's it to be?
Yes.
All right, here you go.
People say bad things about Americans, but you're okay in my book.
What people? What bad things?
Never mind that now. Remember the brush?
Right, yes, the brush.
All you have to do with Arto is be polite. It lightens his day, makes it all worthwhile for him again.
How can I be polite to the guy when I can't speak a word of Syrian?
Arabic.
That's what I meant.
Simply memorize this phrase. Il ach il kal.
Il akal kal.
Close enough. Now, go over to Arto and deliver those honeyed words even unto his delicate ear. He won't be able to do enough for you.
Oh,
Really?
I feel like
Me.
this is a trap, but okay. What does that mean, actually? Please.
What exactly does il akal kal mean?
A polite but subtly complimentary greeting. He won't be able to do enough for you.
You're okay. You know what? Let's entertain
See you
this.
around, Nijo.
Ta-ta for now, sir.
Yes, that's all for now. Hey, Amma. Ah, I see. So that's what you do. That explains the blender stuff. And Maya.
Hello again, sir.
Hello. Kebab? Yeah?
Il akul kalb?
Filthy. Bad. I'll kill you.
What?
Whoa, calm down. I just... Feet, do your thing.
But dude! Okay, what? Can I go back down now? Hey! He no longer has his brush, actually.
Hi, Nijo. What the heck did you tell me to tell him?
Patience, sir.
Patience? Patience? I've been chased by a homicidal kebab seller, and you expect me to be patient?
But consider, sir, while you were running from the irate Arto wasn't using the brush.
Hold on. Are you telling me that I've been used as a diversionary tactic?
Your brush, sir.
Yeah. Okay.
I can't believe that you put me on that kebab seller's death list for a toilet brush.
The ends justify the means, sir.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know
But
about
I
that.
noticed it wasn't your butt that was on the line, though.
They also serve who only stand and wait, sir.
Oh, spare me.
Oh boy. Okay, nice. Toilet brush.
Thanks for getting the brush and risking my life to do it.
Anytime. Glad to be of service.
Okay, let's get that back.
So long, Nijo.
Toodle pip, sir.
I mean, some people do go completely bonkers with lore for their characters, which is fine, honestly. Okay, I'll give you the brush.
Hi. Nice club you've got here. I was wondering if you could help me. What? I mean, I beg your pardon? I'm sorry, but I don't understand.
No surprise there, alrighty. He say sorry, but he not speak English.
But he didn't say anything.
He not have tongue.
No tongue? What happened?
It was bet.
And he lost.
He won. You should see other chappy. Oh, yes.
Oh boy. Okay, so, maybe I just do this then.
Hello again, friend. There wasn't much point in trying to launch an in-depth conversation when I couldn't speak Arabic and he couldn't speak. Period. Well, I did know a few words of Arabic, but doubted the wisdom of using them. Here's your brush, sir. It wasn't easy getting it back.
Nice, got the key.
The manager took the brush from me, gave me the toilet keys as my reward, and stomped off.
Awesome.
What was all that about?
Manager, he say, bah, look at state of this. Need much cleaning and detergent before go around my, you ben.
He said all that?
Body language account for much, you know? Oh, yes, indeedy.
Okay. I'll have to say so, man. Alright, so now we can go there.
It was a roller towel dispenser.
I guess I can use the key for that as well.
The towel sat in the open dispenser like a wad of dirty chewing gum in a metal dog's mouth.
Okay. I think that's about the only things I can say here. Not sure if I can get this, actually. To be useful, rather.
Oops.
Well, oops indeed. Don't remember if it's useful, actually, but... And again, I'm going faster here. Okay, so I still need money. Still need money. Money! Oh well, my character's lore. Wouldn't you like to know? Let's see, let's go back down. And what I want to do... Yeah. I mean, you would have observed this and figure out some things out. Like these two people who are looking around are actual tourists. And what you'll see is do it again. There we go. Well, sorry Nijo, but I need this. There we go.
The plaster seemed to soak up the grease paint until it began to look like stone. The grease paint had worked magic. Now it looked like aged marble instead of cheap plaster.
All right.
Hi, I was wondering whether you could help me.
And what vibe do you think I have?
Why, sure, son. Always got time for a fellow American. The name's Henderson. Dwayne Henderson.
Pleased to meet you, Mr. Henderson.
Hell, boy. I'm not in the office. Call me Dwayne.
Hell.
Oh, okay. Dwayne? My name's George Stobart.
Whoa, a lot of things. But, you know, as much as I want to cover all of this, I want to get straight to the point.
What do you think of this?
Good gravy. Looks old.
Yeah, I had to turn this town upside down.
Boy, your luck's better than ours. Looks Roman.
I wouldn't know.
What do they say back home? How much do you want, George?
Oh, I couldn't. It's the find of a lifetime. I mean,
$50. Take it or leave it.
I'll take it. Here you go.
And here you go.
But yeah, if you want to rush this, that's how you do it. It is nice to have conversations, honestly. We could try to get some more information about Bull's Head and all. But honestly,
Okay, well, I'll see you around, Dwayne.
Count on it.
this is not exactly the part that I enjoy much. Okay, so let's all to altar and get going.
Hello again, Ultar.
Praise be to Allah. I am blessed with your bountiful presence once more.
All right. Actually, tell me what that means.
What does Il
What does that mean?
Who teach you that?
Nejo told me to say it to Arto.
And Arto come after you with big knife, yes?
Yeah, how did you know?
I know Arto. You tell him in bad Arabic that his kebab's made from dog meat.
I said he was using dog food? No wonder he went crazy.
No. Ultar not mean meat for dogs. Ultar mean meat of dog.
Oh.
Whoa. Yeah.
About Bull's Head Hill.
Are you desirous of seeing this most splendid place?
Yes.
Well, maybe.
A terrific bargain. Only 50 of your Yankee bucks.
Yes.
50, huh?
I have 50
Okay,
bucks.
it's a deal. Here's the cash.
Ah, most splendid. As you say, the cash price mullah is correct. Mister, we make with haste.
Where exactly is your taxi? Because the only vehicle I can see around here is an aging army surplus truck.
Yes?
Ah. Okay, I'll be along in a minute.
What was the little jump?
It didn't seem right to take off with the toilet keys, so I left them on the bar. Hello again, Ultar.
His most splendid and adventurous client.
That's your taxi?
Oh, yes, most assuredly. Most entirely splendid taxi in all Marib.
It looks like an old army truck to me.
Bah! You Americans with your checkerboard caps and your jet hearses. You have lost sight of what a taxi should truly be.
About 4 tons by the look of it.
There, you have hit the nail in the nutshell.
Okay already, let's go.
Regrettably not, most esteemed pair. There is a minor problem of a tiny nature. The fan belt has taken it upon itself to break.
So, what are
Fan
you gonna
belt.
do?
What can I do? I must wait for a ride to the garage for a replacement.
How long is that gonna take?
1 day, maybe 6.
I can't wait that long. We gotta get moving.
But how, my friend?
I'll think of something.
Well, that something is this.
Is this any use to you?
My friend, the very thing, yes.
Can't believe you're using this for a belt.
Ultar took the towel from me. cut it in two lengthways, and gave me half back. With his half, he did the kind of fan belt replacement that's normally done with stockings.
Now, if I knot the ends together, so... Serviceable, yes? Very serviceable indeed.
Stockings might work on a Bentley, but on a truck, the coarse toweling did the job nicely.
Come along, my friend. You want to see the bull's head? Yes.
Yes, please. Yeah, we're speedrunning this. I'm sorry, guys. I should have used more, taking time for the dialogue and all. But I kind of want to get this a bit more, into the story aspects of it. Because we have been distracted a bit from the main plot, really. I mean, it's kind of linked with the Vasconcello stuff, but I'm more interested in the Vasconcello stuff, to be quite honest. Later that afternoon. And again, we know what to do.
With a flourish, I tied the end of the towel to the stick with a textbook reef knot.
Oops. There, and we do this.
I could see that crack would make a good anchor point. Well, that looked really safe. But I had no choice.
Yeah.
I hadn't anticipated going mountaineering when I'd come to Syria.
Okay.
Close up, the niche looked somehow artificial. I didn't like the idea of putting my hand in there. But there was something in there. A metal ring. As wide as my hand.
Well,
I took a firm hold of the ring. And pulled. Whoa there!
Okay, let's go inside. What can go wrong, really?
Around the corner, I found the corpse.
Oh, shit.
Oh my God. Klausner? Large as life and twice as dead. I'd hardly had time to accept the fact when I heard the door mechanism start up again. Oh man, no! The door had slammed shut, trapping me. I had a bad feeling about how Klausner had died.
Yeah. Yeah.
A stone head bearing 3 bearded faces. It was a strange image, but a powerful one, redolent with antiquity and ancient mysteries. Sure was an ugly one, though.
Yeah.
I couldn't think of anything to do with the statue, apart from scaring small children with it.
I think that's it, really. Okay, what do you have?
Without getting too close, I couldn't see any marks of violence, apart from his fingertips being scraped raw, and that seemed self-inflicted. Klausner had been pretty smart to get this far, but he was still dead.
Yeah, again. This looks scary, like this. This looks, maybe not as scary. For some reason, it looks odd.
Okay, all right. Hey, what's this? I'd found some kind of lens, a very old lens made from a very hard glass. That settled it. The knight on the manuscript had been holding a lens the whole time, not a crystal ball.
All right.
It was the lens that I'd found on Klausner's body.
Let's see. There's a map over there.
Up on the wall was an inscription, partially eroded by the ages. Something, something, in accidenta sita est, in ora mundi. The Latin was clear enough, but what did it mean? The mouth's opening. It must be Ultar. My God, if he comes in, we'll both be trapped.
Ultar! Don't come in! It's a trap! Stay
It's a
where
trap!
you are!
You!
Hello, Mr. Stobart. We meet in the most unusual places.
Right.
Please, do not make any sudden moves. I have no desire to maim you.
Did you say maim?
I did. Dead men tell no tales, as you say. And I want to hear everything that you have to tell me.
And what if I don't want to talk?
Then I shall, most regrettably, have to kill you. Rest assured, however, that I am an excellent shot you would not suffer.
Oh, that's good. Believe me, I'm really assured.
It is rather dark in here. I think we should conduct our business outside.
Why should I make myself an easier target?
If I fire at you, Mr. Stobart, I shall hit you even in here. But, unfortunately, my marksmanship will suffer. It could be the difference between hitting you in the leg or the groin.
Boy, it sure is hot in here.
Yeah,
Not
and
sudden moves,
it is
Mr.
there's a heat wave, so
Stobart.
fitting. Okay, let's see.
Now then, where shall we start?
How about being bosom buddies and you putting that gun away?
Klausner, do you know where he is?
So yeah, you could lie or not. Like, there's literally no reason to lie, so let's just be good.
Yep, he's dead. Just around the corner of the cave. You want to look?
I'll take your word for it. How did he die?
Starvation or dehydration by the look of it.
He was caught in this trap you were shouting about? Yes, I suspected as much. The Templars were not ones to give away their secrets lightly. Was he carrying anything of importance?
Yes.
Yeah, he was carrying some sort of lens. I've got it with me.
Give it to me.
I don't think so.
Don't be a fool, Mr. Stobart.
If I give it to you, what's to stop you killing me?
What is to stop me killing you anyway?
You might hit the lens.
Not if I shoot you in the head.
When I fall, the lens might get broken.
Yes. You plead convincingly, Mr. Stobart. Perhaps you will live to see another day. Perhaps. Was there anything else?
Yes.
Well, there was something in Latin up on the wall.
What did it say?
In accidenta sita est, in ora mundi.
Ah, the words of Caesar. Yes, that makes sense.
Well, I know that roughly it means to the west, to the edge of the world. But what the heck is that about?
It tells me where the sword of Baphomet lies. Mr. Stobart, I am sure that you are just what you appear to be. A gifted amateur.
Thanks, I think.
But I can no longer tolerate your interference. There is far more at stake than you realize. I cannot risk you inadvertently helping my enemies.
Mm-hmm.
So what are you going to do?
I regret that we must end this here and now.
What exactly do you mean?
I am a professional. You will feel no pain.
Oh, man. You're going to kill me?
Your only choice now is whether you die like a man or like a dog.
Look at this. No, you have to die like a man, because there's no other way.
Okay, you're the boss. I'll take my medicine.
You are an honorable man, Mr. Stobart. A rare breed. I should like to shake your hand.
Yeah. Well, what the heck? It was a long way down. Below, I could see Ultar's truck.
And you know what to do. Do it. Now, quick! Woo!
Luckily, the canopy on Ultar's truck broke my fall.
I was
Thank
so
goodness
lucky.
for that.
The worst part of the experience was Ultar's driving.
What about the lens? Is it still in one piece?
Oh, yeah.
Well, it's good to see you again, George.
Really? Well, I have to say, I'd have enjoyed Syria a lot more if you'd been there.
I wouldn't have been much help. Anyway, you did just fine on your own.
George? Okay, talk about the lens.
Have you any idea what this lens might be used for?
As a magnifying glass, obviously.
I brought you a present from Syria.
Oh, George, you shouldn't have bothered.
Oh no.
What is it?
This.
A necklace. It's rather heavy.
Ethnic craftsmanship at its most rustic.
Oh, of course, I love it.
You do?
It will always remind me of you.
What? She actually took it. Okay.
I'll be back as soon as I can.
Okay.
Okay. Something seems to be going on there. Okay. Let's save. And actually we can, let's try to go to the PlayStation again. Wait, where's Moo? Where's Sergeant Moo?
Hi, it's me again.
Again?
Yes, I spoke to you earlier.
But of course. It is Monsieur Hardy.
Stobart. George Stobart.
Where's Sergeant Moo?
Where's Sergeant Moo?
Sergeant Moo? You haven't heard?
Heard what? Has something happened to him?
Moo is dead.
Oh.
You're kidding.
No, monsieur.
That's... How? Why?
The death of a policeman never comes as a surprise, but always as a shock.
But Sergeant Moo? He was so...
I know. He was as flexible as a riot baton. Yet his heart was as warm as a freshly extracted urine sample.
Okay, that doesn't sound good. I thought there would be more dialogue for this. Okay. I don't think you would comment on this, right?
What do you think this lens could be used for?
Hard to say, monsieur.
Do you know anything about medieval communion cups?
No, monsieur. I was a tougher at school when it came to history.
Okay, whatever
Thanks
then.
for your help, officer.
No, I see the messages. Yeah, let's go back to Montfaucon. And, actually go and do something we hadn't done before. But yeah, again, original, Reforged.
A knight's tomb. his effigy in marble lying in perpetual state, waiting in prayer for the judgment day.
I'm not sharing it. Because what you're alluding to is not something I'm interested in.
A knight there in the company of his fellows. Biblical references engraved into the tomb edge to guide his way.
Because I see where this is going.
I guess.
So sorry, but no. I'm not
A
sharing it.
stone knight lay on the church floor. Just think, there's a dead guy under there. The second stone knight in a row of 4 lay on the church floor.
Oh wait, actually, I remember.
I was surprised Philip...
Yeah. Let's actually do the things. Let us talk.
Excuse me, Father.
Pardon?
Do you mind if I ask you a few questions?
Not at all, monsieur. It will be my pleasure to help you.
Okay, what can you tell me about the Knights Templar?
What do you know about the Knights Templar?
You have come to the right place, if that is your interest. Many of them were executed in the square outside. It was a disgrace to France.
Well, the Pope was right behind it, though.
Clement V was a man of memo, not a god.
That's kind of forthright for a priest, isn't it?
You think so? It is hard to be sure what happened. It is so long ago.
Fair enough,
How
but...
long have you worked here?
Hardly work, monsieur. This is a calling.
And hey there,
I have
Ash.
been helping Father Flambert for nearly 6 months now.
Sorry to be blunt, but I'm not interested.
I guess you don't know much about the history of this church, then.
Just a little.
Okay, go
You've
ahead.
got quite a shine on that candlestick.
Ah, oui. Anything less than best would be an insult to the Almighty.
I guess so. I never thought of it like that.
Into this.
What do you make of this chalice?
It certainly looks very old.
About as old as this church, I think.
There seems to be an engraving on it.
Yeah? What does it say?
I do not know, it is very tarnished. With your permission, I could try polishing it. I promise I will be very careful.
I mean, sure.
That'd be very good of you.
Yeah, because it
This,
really needs a
shouldn't
bit of a
take very
shine
long.
there.
Feel free to look around.
Hey, don't worry.
Okay, thanks.
Don't worry, Ash. Just take care of yourself. I know when stuff happens like that. Don't worry. Just, you know, take a seat, relax, and if it helps, watch this. Like there
A
is
stone knight lay at the end
no
of a
obligation
row of 4.
to be
I
very
wondered if this guy
talkative.
had died in combat.
Sure, if people talk, that's cool and all, and I can try to answer back and all. But yeah, the star of the show is really the game and the playthrough. So, like, if any of you guys find
A
enjoyment
stone knight lay in full stone
watching this,
armor,
hearing
blank
this,
eyes
the
looking at
commentary,
ceiling.
you know, combination of everything, really, that is a-okay. That is a-okay. Take a look.
A statue of a knight holding a staff and a scroll.
That should give you a hint of
A
things.
scroll was a symbol of scholarship. I knew that much. A scholarly knight.
Scholarly
That
knight.
rang a bell. A very Spanish bell.
Hmm. Am I looking through it, actually?
Per disciplinum meum lux videbis.
Hey! Okay.
A bit of a stained glass window. Wow! Hoping for a big insight while squinting through a hunk of statuary had been pretty optimistic, I guess.
I mean, worth a try. You know, it's not... There's nothing wrong with this. And why am I talking like this? Sorry guys, I'm not a very good entertainer. I'm just playing a game right now. I'm trying to find something to bounce off of, but... Hey, I need to train, I guess. Okay. Now... we use that lens.
Fitted into the end of the scroll like a hand into a glove.
Okay, so now let's see.
Hey!
Hey?
A Knight Templar burning at the stake. And a date. Let me see. MCCCXIV. That's 1314.
1314. Okay, it is shiny now. Awesome.
Hello again, Father. Hey, thanks.
It is my pleasure, monsieur.
What was the writing on the chalice?
It was not writing, my mistake. It was a coat of arms. The remarkable thing is that it seems very familiar.
Yeah?
Oui, I think I have seen it on that wall tomb in the far corner. That winged horse is quite distinctive.
Oh.
Did you know that the center window conceals
I think
an
we may
image
be
of a man
having
burning at the stake?
a breakthrough.
The burning man?
What, you knew?
That there was a hidden image? No. But the church has a reputation for being haunted. Many times, people have claimed to have seen a burning man in the window. But when others they look, there is nothing. Perhaps the light has to be just so for the figure to appear.
Yeah.
Probably.
Or maybe you need a special lens.
Yeah, and that special lens is what we put there.
Boy, what a shine you got on this.
Merci. It is all in the wrist action.
Oh no, you went there. Oh no, let's
Catch you
pretend.
Au revoir, monsieur.
Let's pretend that was never said, okay? Let's yeah, yeah.
It was hard to believe it was the same chalice. Now the light gleamed off its perfect surface.
Okay. So he said it was in the far corner, so this one, I believe.
Now that my attention had been drawn to it, there was no mistake. There was no name on it, but the coat of arms was undeniably the Pegasus of the De Vasconcelos family. I'd found the last resting place of Don Carlos. My eye was drawn to the biblical references carved into the edge of the tomb. Hey, maybe these biblical references mean something. Psalms 32:7, John 4:11, Corinthians 1:4-5, and just one more, Psalms 22:21. I may not be perfect, but I've got a memory like a steel trap. The chalice had led me to these inscriptions, but it looked like a happy coincidence to me. After all, The de Vasconcelos arms were already on the manuscript. Note, I was still convinced that the chalice had some significance all of its own.
Then we should probably go to the Kroon Museum to figure this one out, right? So let's go. Okay, let's move. With luck, we might be aware of something to do with the chalice. Let's talk to Andre.
Hi, Andre. Hello, Georgie.
Hello.
Where have you been? Nicole said you were away.
I just returned from Syria.
Syria? On the trail of the Templars?
That's right.
It's a long story, but I found the bull's head. It was referred to on the manuscript, remember?
Yes. What is it?
A secret cave built into a high cliff face. In the cave, I discovered a map bearing a phrase in Latin. In accidenta cita est in ora mundi.
The island of Britain.
Lies at the edge of the world, to the west.
Strange. That map seems to contain a series of pointers.
Like I said, it's a treasure map. While I was in Syria, I discovered a strange pagan statue. It was like a head with 3 bearded faces. Horrible.
That sounds as if it could be Baphomet, the idol described by the Templars.
The poor Knights of Christ had an idol that looked like that?
Allegedly. The description of the idol came from the evidence extracted by the Inquisition. Mind you, not one statue or idol was ever found on Templar property. Until now, that is.
Until now?
Just last month, a statue of Baphomet was unearthed right here in Paris.
Where?
At the Institut Hermétique de Naval. The statue is beneath the foundations. It was discovered by some workmen while renovating the building.
Oh, okay. So I guess we have our destination then.
Can you tell me any more about the statue of Baphomet?
It's a fearful image, even now. A bearded head. The base of the statue is carved with Templar symbols. One of the workmen noticed a curious stain at the base. He claimed it looked like blood.
Blood?
Whoa.
That's right.
Well, that's very reassuring.
What do you make of this cup, Andre?
It's a 14th century communion vessel. Spanish, probably.
You sure know your onions.
Damn. Wow. He's good.
Thanks for your help, Andre.
You're welcome.
Okay, so time to go to another new location. Because before we can go back to Spain, we actually have to make use of the chalice. So we have there a new place to go to. All right, I'm getting close.
The painter had a pot of gunmetal gray primer hanging from the barrier.
Yeah. Okay. Need to get in there, actually.
I didn't think that the guard would just let me waltz past. Besides, I had a hunch that door was locked.
Let's talk to the guy.
Hi? Excuse me? Oui? What do you know about the Knights Templar? There was a long pause
Oh
during which the
no.
guard said
Oh
nothing.
no.
Then he said,
Nothing.
nothing at all?
Is this a test?
What, like a history pop test?
No, like a test.
Okay, yes, it's a test.
Then I know absolutely nothing about the Templars.
Hey, that's okay.
The guard was being amazingly evasive. It was going to take more than goodwill to get past him.
Yeah, okay.
So, what exactly are you doing here?
I'm guarding. You expect to find me shearing sheep?
Take it easy. I just didn't realize you were a guard. I'd like to know what you're guarding, please.
That's a secret.
It wouldn't happen to be an archaeological site, would it?
Are you asking me or telling me?
I'm telling you.
Then why ask?
I had a feeling this was no normal hole in the ground.
Okay.
Talk to you later.
Au revoir, monsieur.
Can I just do that?
I couldn't imagine what I'd achieved by turning the dial.
Okay.
There was a closed door with toilet scratched into the cheap veneer.
That door's locked, monsieur.
Oh, okay.
Hi again.
What is it?
Trying to get into a locked washroom. I had the strongest feeling of déjà vu.
Yes.
I'd like to use the washroom, but the door's locked.
Oh, that's no problem. You can have the key.
Thanks. Talk to you later.
Au revoir, monsieur.
Okay, so definitely has the key to this door actually. Because there are 2 keys.
On the keyring was a big old key that looked like it might fit the excavation door.
So you know what this is gonna go where with this.
A filthy wash basin hung on the wall.
Hey, soap. And we need a mold.
I made an impression of the big key in the cake of soap.
And the plaster.
I carefully sprinkled the plaster into the soap mold I'd made of the key.
And then
the cold tap's washer looked to have failed. It was just dribbling down the sink.
what?
The cold tap's
Can't get
washer
water?
looked to have failed. It was just dribbling down the sink.
Okay, I need water though. For this to work. Okay.
Hi again.
What is it?
No, nothing, I guess.
Here's the keys. Thanks.
Merci, monsieur.
Talk to you later.
Au revoir, monsieur.
Do you mind if I use the phone?
Be my guest. I'm paid to guard this door. The phone can look after itself.
Hi, Nico?
George, what have you discovered?
Nothing yet.
Nothing. Is something wrong?
No.
George, why are you calling me?
Oh, no reason. I just wanted to hear your voice.
Boy, do I
did?
understand this.
Well, this is my voice saying, don't bother me, I'm busy.
Oh, crap.
Oh.
Okay. Okay. Message received loud and clear.
Excuse me, could you help me?
What is it?
I've got a few questions. What does the word Templar suggest to you?
Templar?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Okay. Fine.
You're doing a fine job.
Merci. I have my professional pride.
I don't think I've ever seen a Gauloise smoked so stylishly.
It's a natural talent.
I'm being sarcastic.
I'm being indifferent.
You're very good at that as well.
Merci. Vive l'indifférence.
So, what are you doing here?
I am having my break.
Yeah, I mean, when you finish your break.
When I finish my break, an interesting concept, monsieur.
Well,
You'll
damn.
probably need to think about it.
I could have another cigarette while I consider. Perhaps tomorrow too?
Okay, let me put things differently. What were you hired to do here?
I was hired to keep the archaeological dig in the basement of this building clear of debris, and to touch up damage to the door frames with my little pot of paint. It's a very responsible job.
If you say so.
I'm not a very responsible person.
Uh-huh.
So what do you know about the excavation?
I know they won't let me in to do my job. I would complain to my union, but là,
You couldn't be bothered to join.
right. Tell you what, though.
What?
I'm surprised at the sort of people interested in this excavation.
What's unusual about the visitors to the excavation?
None of them look like archaeologists to me.
Do you know what an archaeologist looks like?
Three-piece suits, crocodile-eyed attaché cases, Rolex oyster.
But no archaeologist dresses like that.
Quite right, monsieur, quite right.
So, who are they?
Who cares as long as they pay me?
Okay, fair enough. I suppose.
Be seeing you.
Au revoir, monsieur.
Actually.
Hi, it's me.
What now?
Have you seen this man before?
Yes, he asked me a lot of questions, just like you.
Be seeing you.
Au revoir, monsieur.
I feel like
A thermostat was mounted over a radiator. The radiator was pumping out heat as the thermostat was cranked right over to full. No wonder it was warm in here, even with the door open to the chill of fall. I couldn't imagine what I'd achieved. Hi again.
What is it?
It sure is hot in here.
I have to have the door open to allow the workmen access, so why not? I turn the heat up.
You could wrap up warm.
I have my gloves if it gets cold, but why bother when it's warm anyway?
Talk to you later.
Au revoir, monsieur.
Let's turn it up.
I turned the heating off. Hi again.
What is it?
I need to use the toilet again.
Again? Already?
I have this problem. How technical do you want me to get?
Never mind. Here's the key.
Okay, thank you.
Talk to you later.
Au revoir, monsieur.
Because I'm thinking...
The cold taps
I mean, do it. There you go. I don't know why I did this. I didn't do this. Alrighty. It made sense, but don't know why.
Well, it had taken a while, but I had made myself a completely unconvincing plaster key. Way too fragile to use in a lock. I'd have to substitute it for the real one.
Yep.
Trouble was, it looked like plaster and not metal. Then again, that plaster statue in Syria hadn't looked like stone until I'd been a bit artful with it.
Yeah.
Maybe I could improve the key as well.
Well, let's try. I don't think you can use that. Yeah.
No.
It's not gonna happen. So what we need to do is actually distract the painter, but hopefully that can happen.
Hello, Nico. It's me.
What do you want?
Some ideas.
You're the man on the spot, Josh. I can't hold your hand all of the time. Au revoir.
I wouldn't mind if you held it at least some of the time.
Oh, God.
What is it?
Here's the keys. Thanks.
Merci, monsieur.
But, yeah, I think I actually need to try to dunk it in there for me to be like, yeah, I can't. It's one of those moments where you're like, yeah, you know what to do, but you have to try so that you're kind of being told off.
Hey, monsieur, get away from my paint pot.
Okay.
I should think so. Meddling with a man's paint pot. What?
Hi, it's me again.
What now?
Nothing.
Be seeing you.
Au revoir, monsieur.
Okay, so now we can try to get Nico's help. Hopefully.
Coulard.
Hi, Nico. It's me. I'm at the excavation site.
Hi, Josh. What's happening?
I'm at the excavation, but they won't let me in.
Damn. We need to know what's in there.
Don't worry. I've got a scheme. I'm going to need your help, though.
Okay, what do you want me to do?
I want you to keep somebody on the phone for a while.
Who?
A painter. I need to get at his pot.
Oh, okay.
Stay on the line. I'll go and get him. Hi, it's me again.
What now?
You've got a phone call.
For me? Are you certain?
It's a woman. She sounded hot.
What woman? She must be mistaken, monsieur.
Well, she asked for that hunk of a man with the nicotine fingers in his ass hanging out of his pants.
Certainly sounds like me. Stand back. It wouldn't do to keep the lady from her hunk.
Oh, seriously? Oh well. Okay, let's do this. Quick! Alright, there you go.
Well, monsieur, what a strange woman. She was all over me, and then suddenly, nothing but abuse.
Really?
What? Abuse? Ah, well, I had a cigarette to finish. And monsieur, if she calls again, I am not available.
Okay. Oh, damn.
Hi again.
What is it?
I need the toilet again.
I need to use the toilet again.
Again? Already?
I have this problem.
Okay, same dialogue. All right,
Talk to
so
you
let's swap
later.
the keys.
Au revoir, monsieur.
We do it in the toilet though. Can I actually?
I figured I'd bet.
Okay. So I want to know what she said, but I think it's next time you can actually have a call, because she's gonna be very useful in a very short amount of time.
Quickly and without fuss, I swapped the fake key for the real thing.
Well, yeah, that's why you made him wear his gloves.
What is it? I held my breath and hoped that he wouldn't notice the substitution. Here's the keys. Thanks.
Merci, monsieur.
Okay, let's have that call now.
Hi, Nico. It's me again.
I'd guessed. What do you want this time?
What did you say to the painter?
I shan't repeat it, Josh.
Look, I need to get the guard out of the way. Could you call back and ask him to get the painter again?
Okay, I'll call back soon.
This looked like a good place to watch things develop.
Hey, you. It's the phone. Yeah? Who is it?
How should I know? What am I, your social secretary?
It's not a chick, is it?
Yes, it's a woman. Are you going to answer it?
Does she have a warm, sensual voice like molten chocolate?
Yes, she has a really sexy voice. Now get a move on.
I'm not talking to her.
I can see that. You're wasting time talking to me.
No, you don't understand. I refuse to talk to her.
You refuse. You refuse. I'm wasting valuable time.
But don't make me laugh. Your time valuable? You just stand around all day.
I have a highly responsible job. Ha, don't. Me, you elephantine oaf. My job is important.
Wow.
Impossible. They would have hired somebody competent in that case.
Oh,
Meaning
shots
what?
fired.
Instead of which they hired a dismal rent-a-cop like you.
Damn.
All epaulettes and no brains.
Why, you...
This looked set to carry on for some time. It was too good an opportunity to miss.
Yeah, let's do it. Quick. Quick. Okay, here's the dig. This is how it looks in the original, and now. There. Wow, this looks horrible. Blood, though, huh? I'm not too sure about that.
Now there's a familiar face. There was no doubt about it. It was the same sort of idol I'd seen in Syria, Baphomet. The Templars had certainly been through here. Close up, the pattern didn't make any sort of sense. It fanned out around an axis point, a kind of focus to one side.
I see. How about this? Let's see if this goes the way it
And
should.
there it was, decoded by the curves of the chalice.
Ooh.
The image of a church.
There we go.
I found out what the chalice was for.
You've solved the puzzle?
Yeah, there was a distorted picture at the Baphomet site. When I viewed it in the polished surface of the chalice, it changed.
What did it show?
A picture of a church with a square tower.
That's it. That's really it. Now I think we can go back to Spain.
I
And,
guess
tie
I'd better
some loose
return
ends.
the chalice to the Countess.
Hurry back, Josh.
But yeah, as you can see, the sections are shorter. I mean, provided you know what you're doing, really. And gotta remember, this game was onto CDs back then. Physical media? What the hell? CDs? Yeah, CDs. 650 megabytes on a disc. It's not even a DVD. Airport. We can go back to the Villa de Vasconcelos to tie in some loose ends and have closure on that story, actually. Which again, I like it.
I'd been planning to return the chalice anyway, but I hadn't expected the trail to bring me here. The Villa de Vasconcelos was as picturesque as ever. The weather was still clear, and Lopez was still watering the damn lawn. I was beginning to suspect that he was surgically attached to that hose. Hi there, Lopez. How's tricks?
Senor Stobart, how pleasant to see you. You are well.
Fine, thanks. Is the Countess in?
She is waiting for you. I will show you up.
It's okay, I know the way.
Senor Stobart, I feel I owe you an apology.
No, you don't.
I was impolite on our first meeting.
Look, Lopez, just forget about it. I came on like a snake oil merchant. I wouldn't have trusted me in your shoes.
You do not understand. Finding the chalice has given my lady a new lease of life. It's a marvel. She smiles, she laughs. The tradesmen are saying that she is on Prozac.
Well, she's doing well. That is heartwarming for sure.
Hi, Lopez. Got a minute?
Certainly, senor. How can I help you?
What's the story behind the chalice vanishing?
When the Inquisition raided, in the absence of Don Carlos, it was believed that they had taken it. Naturally, they denied the charge, as they denied taking the children. And naturally, nobody believed them.
But they were telling the truth. The chalice was hidden from them. You don't suppose they were telling the truth about the children as well, do you?
Madre de Dios! I had not thought of that. But then what happened to them?
I don't know. If the Inquisition didn't take them, then who did?
You must speak to my lady of these.
Count on it.
Yeah.
So the Countess feels that the curse is lifted.
I would not put it so strongly. Your discovery of the chalice was proof that the Templars never abandoned the de Vasconcelos. It counts for a great deal with my lady.
I've had the chalice polished.
Oh, it is magnificent.
Catch you later, Lopez.
Adios, Senor Tobar.
Okay, let's go.
Senor Stobart, oh, what a pleasure. Please, sit down.
Hi, Countess. The pleasure's all mine. I brought back your chalice.
Why? You've had it cleaned.
Yeah, I met an obliging priest with a soft claw.
Have you resolved the Templar mystery?
No, not yet. I don't even know what it is I'm after.
There are many stories of the knights secreting great wealths away.
Whatever. All I know is I don't want the bad guys to get it.
Ah, to be young and live in a world of moral absolutes.
There's still the mystery of the missing chess piece.
I do not think that it will ever be discovered, unless the fate of the children is revealed.
The Inquisition were suspected of taking the chalice and the kids, right? We know now they were innocent of the first crime. What if
They did not take the children either. Then what happened to them?
the Inquisition admitted to killing Don Carlos's manservant? Now, this guy had been told to protect the kids at all costs, right?
That is correct.
I think he hid them and the chalice when he got wind that the Inquisition was coming. With him dead, and Don Carlos driven mad with grief, there was nobody left who knew the secret. You know what this means, don't you?
I fear so. The children are still here somewhere. If this is so, then it is small wonder that the De Vasconcellos are cursed.
I discovered something amazing with that chalice. In Paris, I found a church where they recognized the coat of arms. I found the tomb of Don Carlos de Vasconcellos.
You are sure? There can be no mistake?
The coat of arms on the chalice matches the one on the tomb.
Incredible. You have my most profound thanks. I must go there as soon as possible.
Yeah? Well, I'd be happy to show you the city. There's something else that I discovered carved on Don Carlos's tomb. Biblical references.
What are the references, Senor Stobart?
Psalms 32:7, Corinthians.
I am not a good enough scholar to know the Bible chapter and verse. I meant, what are the quotations?
You know, I forgot to ask the priest. I'll have a look around if that's okay.
My home is your home. I shall remain here.
Okay. I'm pretty sure we can get that Bible from the mausoleum. But yeah, let's pick it up. And also, handle this. And now, we do this. Because we want to light this thing up.
The candle had burnt brilliantly, but only for a couple of minutes. Some kind of special formulation, I guess. And had yielded up this. A complex shape expertly cut in stone. I figured it was some kind of key.
But yeah, this part, you don't necessarily figure you should be doing that. Because it's not hinted completely. But you'll see. There should be hints with the biblical references if I remember right. That's why I keep saying that the game is mostly logical. It's definitely the worst offender in terms of moon logic, by far. So...
Hello again. Here's the Bible from the mausoleum.
yeah, since it's in Spanish, George can't obviously read it.
Very well. Let us begin. The first reference.
Psalms 32:7.
Thou art my hiding place. Thou shalt preserve me from trouble. Thou shalt compass me about with songs of deliverance. My hiding place.
Don't get your hopes up too high. This might just be leading us to where we found the chalice.
You are right, of course. The next.
Okay, John 4:11.
John 4:11. Here. The well is deep. The next. Quickly.
Okay. Corinthians 4:5.
Here it is. Will bring to light the hidden things.
There it is.
Any more?
Just one. Psalms again. 22:21.
Save me from the lion's mouth, for thou hast heard me from the horns of the unicorns. The last is confusing. Lions, unicorns, what does it mean?
I can't guess.
Salient points seem to be a hiding place and a deep well. In no sense is the mausoleum a well, Senor Stobart.
Is there a well in the grounds?
I do not know. I suppose that there must have been once upon a time. Lopez is the man to ask about anything pertaining to the estate.
Oh, and hello there, George Stobart.
I'll just have another look around.
Very well.
I assume you are reminiscing about your first adventure. By following through here. Actually, let me take this while I'm at it. It's gonna be useful. Yep. Figured as much. Well, you know, don't worry, take a seat and reminisce. Reminisce. First time we're going. Definitely not. This is definitely not my first time playing this. I played the original.
Hi, Lopez. Got a minute? Certainly, senor. How can I help you?
You must know just about everything that there is to know about this place.
See, I have lived my whole life here in the service of the Divas
Yes, I do.
Cielos.
Do you know of a well anywhere around here?
A well? Si, senor. This used to be a fortified villa. How can you last a siege without water?
Great. So where is it?
How should I know? The well was covered over in the last century. It was dangerous, you see.
And you have no idea where it was?
None. It was hidden even before my grandfather's time.
Okay.
Well, you must have a vague idea of where the well is.
It must have been in the old house's courtyard, so that would put it around here.
Here? Okay. Now, how do we find it?
There might be a way.
I
think
am
about it.
indeed. Though I might not sound like I am French. Mais oui, je suis français.
Any ideas yet?
We are looking for a source of water, see?
Yes.
For generations, the Spanish country folk have had a secret way of locating water, even if it is meters beneath the ground.
Ah, you're not talking about water dousing, are you?
Eh?
You know, you get a stick and walk around until the stick twitches and dig there.
Oh, You've heard of it.
Merci.
Yeah, I think most of the planet has. Okay, let's get a stick.
Uno momento. It must be a special stick. A Y of hazel.
Right. Do you have any hazel trees?
See, here. That is hazel.
Catch you later, Lopez.
Adios, Senor Tobar.
Okay, a hazel tree. So we're really gonna do this. Just try to find a Y stick and be
I
like,
went over to
yeah, let's
find a
find the
suitable
source of
stick.
water.
I don't believe it. There wasn't a single usable Y-shaped branch on the whole damn thing.
But there is actually one in the leftmost side. There. We should find our happiness over here.
I went over to find a suitable stick. Aha!
Okay. Lopez, help me out here. How do I use this thing now? Teach me your ways, oh great gardener.
Hi, Lopez. Got a minute?
Certainly, senor. How can I help you?
Speeding, I guess. Yeah, by the end, I always feel like I want to exhaust every option, but right now I'm like more or less speed running the last part. Because I just feel like even though it's, you know, I enjoy the arc here, but there isn't much to be said anymore, so
Well, I got my divining rod. Now what?
Simplicity itself, senor. Hold the one.
yeah, I do
at the
remember
upper
almost
ends of
everything.
the Y. Apply a little tension with your wrists so that the slightest movement of the wand's tip is clear, and walk slowly and steadily over the area.
Sounds easy enough. We'll find this well in no time.
Famous last words, George. Yeah, that's why I'm also looking forward to the second game's Reforged version, because I haven't played the second game as much. Like I probably finished it like maybe only a few times, but it's been a while since my last playthrough. Oh yes, I did. I do know about the crowdfunding, and I did, you know, contribute to the Kickstarter very much, really. Like, I was just pretty excited for it. And even the first Reforged game as well, I backed it at a pretty high level.
You've found something.
This is it. This is where we find the secret of the Templars. Hidden here for hundreds of years.
It was needed. The second one really
Lost
is also
from
a
the
good
sight of
game.
man until now. The mystery is revealed.
It's a tin can.
I've been walking up and down
A
with a
tin
twig in my
can.
hands, looking for a tin can.
Yep.
It had water in it. That's what the dowsing stick must have detected.
I'd have to check with an archaeologist, but I don't think the Templars left that.
In truth, Senor Stobart, the loan was laid many, many years ago. This can could date back to the Napoleonic Wars.
That's still
Get
not
rid
what
of it
we...
and I'll try it again.
What's this about?
Lopez threw the can away. It seemed to fall an awfully long way.
Oh. Huh. Okay. Now that is a sound that we wanted to hear.
The splash at the end confirmed what we both suspected. Well, I'll be a monkey's uncle.
It has been here all the time. All those years and nobody found it.
Stood in awe for a moment, marveling at the secrets all around us.
I could have fallen down that.
Yeah, again, the cutscenes. It makes the cutscenes even better because it's so coherent now.
The well had been lost for decades at least. The air was cool after the noon sun, but that's not what gave me goosebumps. I have a really, really bad feeling about this.
Yeah, and this should be your cue to, you know, just in case, if you're paranoid. Well, yeah, basically. And again, this is how it looks in the original. Ominous, but colorful. And this is ominous, but darker. The third and fourth game in 2.5D. Yeah. The third game threw me off, actually. I've actually restarted it not too long ago. And instantly, I got reminded of what this game is famous for. Block puzzles. Oh, God. Like, seriously.
A great stone lion's head with a gaping maw full of fangs. As far as I knew, nobody had cast eyes upon it for centuries as it stood, waiting in the cool shadows. The words of the psalm kept running through my head. Save me from the lion's mouth.
Yeah, so, again, this should be your cue to be like, oh.
From a distance, the lion's head had been impressive. Close up, it was frightening.
Hey, one of the fangs is a separate piece.
Okay, so I will not do what we're supposed to do, just to show you.
I could hear the sound of a lot of stone moving, and I knew I was in danger.
If you wait too much, this is what happens.
Are you all right?
Yeah, it is. When you think about it, this is so sad in a way. But you're like, in a way, this is also funny because of how Lopez reacts. Like, Senor Stobart, are you alright? Wait, why am I not
From a distance,
rolling the
lion's
R's?
head had been impressive. Close up, it was frightening.
Fangs is a separate piece.
Woo. Anyway. Do it. There.
Oh, very funny, you psychos.
The echo they added.
Senor Toba, are you all right?
Yes!
It's okay, Lopez, I'm fine.
So much echo!
You gave me a scare.
Yeah, you sound very scared,
Nice
Lopez.
try, Templars.
You sound very scared, Lopez. Yeah, it's still darkness though. So you need something, because it's like, yeah, not happening.
In the deep shadows, it was hard to make anything out.
Even if you try to feel
I
around.
wished that I had Leary's flashlight now. It just felt like a pitted stone wall.
Yeah.
I'd almost been killed for the sake of a red herring.
So that's why I took off the mirror earlier. So what I want to do is... Oh, there we go. And there it is.
There, in the middle of the door, I could see some kind of socket. It looked like this wasn't quite the dead end it seemed.
And now that we got the key from the mausoleum, which we already got earlier without having to know of the biblical reference. But yeah, I saved us a trip back to the mausoleum, really. And it's nice that the game doesn't, you know, lock us out. Like, prevent us from doing that ahead of time.
Open sesame! Another secret door.
Okay, now go. And this is gonna be the conclusion to this Vasconcelos arc, which is again, it's a sad story. At the end of the day, yeah, take a look. See, the two children.
Before I left, though, there was one last thing to do. You won't be needing that replacement piece anymore, Countess. I found it with the children. You'll probably want to be alone for a while. I'll be out in the garden with Lopez.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, poor children. Trying to protect them, and they were stuck there.
George, welcome back.
Come in, George. It's good to see you again.
Is it?
Sure. What did you find in Spain?
Without Andre, we wouldn't have got this far, George.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, Lobino.
The clues led to an underground chamber.
That's
at the
the
bottom
thing.
of a
He's less
well.
annoying
The
in the
Templars
first
had left
game.
a
That's the.
tapestry showing a chessboard.
Can't believe
the white
this.
pieces were vastly outnumbered. There was a stream running across the board, and a Templar knight on a horse.
Does it mean anything to you, Andre?
No, nothing.
Maybe we should tell Andre what else you found, George.
There's a map and a Latin inscription to the west at the edge of the world.
George found that in a cave in Syria.
Yeah, where the assassin almost killed me.
Then we've got the burning of Jacques de Molay and the date, 1314.
Yep.
From the window of the church in Montfaucon Square, one of the few places where nobody tried to kill me.
Then we have the image of a church that George found at the excavation. I don't recall anyone trying to kill you there either, George.
Nope.
And finally, we have the tapestry in Spain. Did I mention I almost got killed there?
Not yet, but I'm sure you're about to.
It was only my cat-like reflexes that saved me from certain death.
Cat-like reflexes, eh?
And while I was risking life and limb, where were you, Andre? Getting your glasses fogged up over an Etruscan vase?
That's enough, boys. Can we get back to
Wait.
saving the world?
What the fuck,
Of
George?
course. My apologies.
He started it.
He started it.
Well,
Come on.
the
You're
Latin
better than
phrase
that.
are the words of Julius Caesar. He was describing the island of Britain.
Are you sure? The map didn't look much like Britain.
How come Caesar described Britain as being at the edge of the world?
To the Romans, the Mediterranean was the center of the universe. Britain was a remote, unfriendly place, inhabited by blue-painted savages.
It hasn't changed much,
They've stopped
Oh,
painting
damn.
themselves blue.
Nico.
except when they go to a football match.
They used an extract from a plant called woad,
Ah.
Lycetis tinctoria. The Scots were using it until fairly recently in the wars with the English.
Barely recently? I don't recall the Scots being at war with the English. How recently are you talking about?
I believe William Wallace's men used it in the 13th century. They might well have been using it as late as
You can't remember, can you?
1314.
Ah, we're back
Aha.
onto that, are we?
Andre, what is it? What do you mean?
1314 in Scotland. The Battle of Bannockburn.
That would explain the stream on the chessboard. That's what a burn is. Right, Andre? As in Bannockburn?
Right, George. And it gets better.
It does.
Tradition has it that the Scots were helped by a shock force of, well, can't you guess?
Knights Templar?
Yes, a group of outlawed Templars. They are said to have turned the tide for the Scots.
And it all ends at a church in the Isle of Britain at Bannockburn in a church.
What are we waiting for? I'll call a cab.
Okay.
I can't go.
Andre, you've been loads of help, but
What George is trying to say is that you shouldn't feel guilty.
I was?
We understand you've got commitments. Oh, listen, we have to hurry. Let's go, George.
We'll see it through. Oh, and, don't worry about us.
Oh, okay. I see what this is all about. I gotcha. Okay, so this is literally the last stretch of the game. I should have taken more time towards it, but, you know, admittedly, I personally think that you guys should really try the game for yourselves, and explore all the options. Like, most of the beginning of the game, you know, is slower, and like if you're following this playthrough, or you're going to be following, or you have followed it so far, you'll see it's fine, you know. But I would really encourage you to try the game for yourselves.
It must be done.
Oh, I guess so. And we must be nearly there. Somewhere, out there in the dark, is Scotland. We've come a long way together to get here.
Yeah. Let's hope it was worth it.
Do you want to look after this ticket?
Not me. I don't want to get involved with the British Railways official.
Wait, what? Why?
I wonder if there ever was a Thomas Merlin.
Didn't I tell you? I checked. There wasn't.
Hard to believe this thing saved my life.
I'll buy you a new one when we get back.
Okay.
I wonder where Khan is now.
Forget about
Yeah,
him.
you...
He must be miles away.
Oh yeah, he's definitely miles away.
I've still got the clown's nose.
So I see. You should throw it away, George.
This thing has got me out of a few scrapes.
Maybe I should get one.
There's something I've been meaning to say to you, Nico.
Is this the right time and place, George?
There might not be another time. I don't want to waste this chance.
You don't need to say anything. I wouldn't want to be anywhere else. But here, with you. Now.
Well. Well, that came... I wouldn't say that it came out of nowhere, but the way it happens is a bit disconnected. But you know what? That's okay too, really.
You're exhausted. Why don't you get some sleep?
Sleep? At a time like this?
Excited, huh?
Would you like something to help you sleep, dearie? I've got some tablets in my bag.
Oh, no. Thank you.
Thanks all the same, ma'am.
Actually, let me save. So just so I remember we're right there.
She was as beautiful as ever, but the shadows beneath her eyes marked the strain of the last few days. The old lady reminded me of my grandmother, except, of course, that this old lady was still alive.
Pardon me?
Yes, my dear.
Do you know what time we're due in Stirling?
6:15, but we're running 8 minutes late.
Okay.
Does the name Merlin mean anything to
I'm gonna
you?
slow it down and actually go for
Merlin,
this.
a master of illusions. Oh, you said Merlin? Then no, nothing.
Do you know what this is?
Yes, I do. A young friend of mine shook my hand with one just the other day.
Yeah? Well, that's outrageous. He should be shot.
Perhaps. Still, his intentions were good.
That's so meta.
Have you ever seen this man
And you don't
before?
understand why I'm saying
An
this.
interesting-looking fellow.
Interesting. He's a killer.
And that's not interesting?
Would you believe that this clown's nose led us to being on this train tonight?
I would indeed.
No, honestly, it... You would?
Certainly. You have an honest face.
Have you ever seen anything like this before?
A manhole lifting key.
You knew that?
Of course. I never leave home without one.
You're joking.
What use would an old lady have for such a thing?
Oh, you can do it multiple times? I don't remember this.
Seriously, how did you recognize this?
Huh.
I've had a full life.
Seriously?
I've had...
Okay. Yeah, okay, the second time.
Yep.
So you said.
You really think this guy looks interesting?
He looks like a driven man.
I'm sorry that you've been zapped by one of these things.
You shouldn't be.
Does the name Merlin mean anything to you?
Merlin. Oh,
Okay, same here. Let's do with this.
You know Sterling well.
yes, I do. Is that where you two lovebirds about?
Yeah, we...
It's one of the places we thought we'd stay on our holiday.
Be sure to visit the castle, won't you?
Oh, I'm sure it's a neat place, but we are not really interested in history, are we, George?
No.
I suppose espresso bars and boogie-woogie are more your cup of tea.
That's right. There's nothing George enjoys more than a
Yeah, I
good
totally
cookie.
forgot there's achievements for these games. That's why, you know, maybe someday I will do another playthrough and exhaust every single option.
Is there a church called St. Ninian's at Sterling?
Yes, there is, and I know why you're going there.
You do?
Of course I do. It's obvious you're in love. You're eloping, and they say romance is dead.
What's the book you're reading?
Oh, it's something I picked up at the station. A medieval detective story. Quite well written for that kind of thing. It's been out of print for years.
What's the title of the book?
The Crooked Crusader Caper by Molly Pegram.
Molly Pegram?
I assumed the author was a woman, but apparently not. His real name is...
Professor Nigel Pegram.
That's right. Do you know him?
No, I never met him.
George is a great fan of these, though.
Okay. Now, let's move, I guess.
Where are you going, George?
Do I need to spell it out?
Don't snap at me. If you're going to take a leak, why don't you say so?
Okay, I'm going to take a leak.
Yeah. Oh, well.
L-E-A-K. Tickets, please.
Oh, hi.
That's a standard full-price peak return. Don't you have a senior citizen's rail card?
I rarely travel by train. My ticket is perfectly valid, is it not?
Well, yeah, but you could have saved up to a third of the cost.
I do not need to indulge in puffling thriftiness.
Blimey, you're a funny old bird and no mistake. Tickets, please, sir.
Here.
Off to Sterling, eh?
Yes, we are.
Well, I hope you won't be disappointed. It's a miserable place this time of year. Still, there's plenty of pubs and a lovely view from the castle.
Thank you.
I don't want to worry you, but there was something familiar about that guy.
Yeah.
Are you sure? You're tired. Perhaps you're mistaken.
Maybe. But I didn't like the look in his eyes when he spoke to you.
Can we say something else to her, actually? No. Alright. Let's move.
Can't you sit still, George?
Just saying, I want to go to
I need to go to the John.
There we go.
While you're there, check out the buffet card, George. Unthinkable though it is, I am hungry enough to eat English food.
Well,
Okay.
damn. She really doesn't like the English, it looks like. Well, it sounds like, rather. Stereotypes. Is it this way? Yeah, probably. I don't think we can go this way.
Oh no. That gangster creep from the hotel, Guido. Well, he didn't scare me. Hey, Buster. This is a no-smoking car. Okay, maybe he did scare me. It got worse. I suddenly realized who the conductor had reminded me of. Eklund, Marquet's murderer.
Yeah.
Guido looked like a weasel in a cheap suit. He also looked like the kind of man who wouldn't lose much sleep over murder.
Can I do something about
I
him?
really didn't want to shoot the breeze with this guy.
Yeah, I don't think I can.
Guido was still looking pretty menacing.
Yeah, I can't. I have to go back. I have to go back. What the fuck? Wait. Where's Nico? Where's the old lady?
I should have known better than to leave Nico and the old lady alone. Suddenly, the sword of Baphomet took second place to finding the girl I loved.
Okay. It's probably this way.
The door was locked.
So yeah, the way to do this is to go here. Chilly. Sup, guys?
All I could see of the man's face was a massive purple bruise around his eye. It was a strange contrast with his flaming red hair, which stuck out in stiff, greasy tufts. I didn't want to wake him. To be frank, without a cold water hose, I didn't think I could wake him.
Fair enough.
The man's face was blotched and unshaven. I guess he'd been traveling all night. Red-rimmed eyes stared fish-like above his broken nose. Hi! Having a party?
No, this is breakfast. Come on, join us, man. We're Basha, wake up, man. What's company?
His breath was like the outlet from a chemical factory.
Well,
Who's
damn.
my mate? He's taking a nap. Sleeping like a bobby. I'll wake him up when we get to Newcastle.
We passed through Newcastle half an hour ago.
And I never noticed.
Well, sucks to be you.
Did you see what happened to the young woman in the next compartment?
No, Paul, I didn't. Have you lost her, like?
She's disappeared. The old lady, too. I think they're in trouble.
Oh, wait, man, an old lady, too.
Yeah. You gotta help me.
Maybe they went to the toilet, like.
I don't think so.
They never go on their own. Always in pairs, you know.
No, she's been abducted, I'm sure. I've got to go look for her.
What's stopping you, pal?
The conductor. He's not what he seems.
You want to avoid him, like?
That's about it, yeah.
No problem.
Dude.
Listen, I need your help.
What's the matter?
There's a guy on this train who's trying to kill me.
Relax, man. You wouldn't try nothing with us in Basharia. We are veterans, like, so action at Brightlingsea.
I don't recall the British Army being involved in a conflict in anywhere called Brightlingsea.
Well, you just take it from me, pal. You're in safe hands.
Okay, I'll trust you, I guess.
What is that stuff you're drinking? It smells like gasoline.
Right, I'll put hairs in your chest, like.
And your eyeballs, too, by the looks of you. See you later.
Yeah, I kind of want to entertain this, but no.
Don't do it, pal. Don't jump.
I don't intend to jump. I'm going to climb on top of the train.
You're kidding, aren't you?
No.
Just watch me.
Hold on now, pal. I'll give you a hand, like.
Nice. Thanks, man. Okay, I think it's time to go this way. Whoa! Okay, do this!
I wanted to stop a train, and now was my chance. You saved our lives, but why?
We were always on the same side, Stobart. Different causes, but a common enemy.
The Knights Templar?
Don't call them that. The real Templars were a noble foe. These barbarians have no right to that name. These men are no better than dogs.
What are the Neo-Templars after? What is the Sword of Baphomet?
Not what you think, my friend. It is a weapon, yes, but one which our enemies will find difficult to wield. A double-edged sword. A power older than Timolay, older than Solomon.
Whoa.
Stop them. You and me together. And Nico.
No, George. My journey ends soon at the Garden of Paradise.
You're talking in riddles. Can't you tell me straight what they're after?
The sword symbolizes a colossal energy caused by the alignment of the Earth's natural power fields.
Which are focused at St. Ninian's.
The energy endowed the Templars with the power which made them great. A power which made them charismatic to such an extent they could control the will of all around them.
That is very dangerous.
How did you escape from the bull's head?
It is a long walk from the cliff of the bull to the village, Stobart. Fortunately, I know the ways of the wilderness. Also, I have a sister who keeps a garage just around the corner.
Damn.
Maybe not.
Okay, fine.
May Allah guide you to our enemies.
Thanks.
One last thing.
Oh,
What? What is it?
he's dead.
He's dead.
Wow.
The guy was a professional killer. The last thing he deserved was sympathy. I had to admit it, though. I was sorry he'd ended up this way.
It is hard because you consider what happened. It's like, okay, he's been trying to stop these people all this time. Not even sure if he was alone doing that.
The head of the axe glinted invitingly. I could hack Eklund into tiny pieces and feed him to the wolves.
No, I didn't play 2.5 actually. Okay, let's get out of here.
Where do you think you're going?
Don't
Oh.
worry, I hadn't forgotten about you.
And tell me this instant, George Stobart.
I will, when I'm ready.
That's not fair, George.
No.
You took advantage while my hands were tied.
When Eklund pointed that gun at me, I thought I
Well.
was gonna die. I thought of all the things I'd never get to do, and kissing you was at the top of my list.
George,
Uh-huh.
George, we've got to get off the train. Eklund could recover at any time.
So what are we waiting for?
Yeah, let's go. Let's go, let's get out of here. Yeah, maybe I'll check it out. and again.
I'd feel
Fairly
happy
different.
if we had a gun or something.
Khan gave me something.
What?
His handbag.
Oh, great. If we run into any killers, we can give them a good buffeting. Didn't he have any weapons?
You don't know the half of it. This bag's full of C4.
Wow. Why didn't you say so? Boy, we'll show him now. What's C4?
Plastic, Josh.
What's
We're going to
C4?
shop our way to victory?
2 kilos of plastic explosive. The detonator's broken now.
No problem. We'll buy a box of matches somewhere.
It doesn't work that way. It takes a small explosion to start the big explosion.
Well, that's not much use then. What does that sign say?
Apparently, during the English Civil War in the mid-17th century, this place was used as an arms dump.
Yeah? What happened?
Look at the state of this place, George. You work it out.
Oh, stray spark?
You got it. The tower was the only thing to survive the blast.
I hope the explosion didn't destroy the Sword of Baphomet.
Do you? I rather hope it did.
Yeah. I think it would be better if it did, so we don't have to deal with all this thing.
She was as beautiful as ever. But the shot...
Oh, okay.
Nico?
Uh-huh.
No. What should I do with this ticket?
Throw it away next time we pass a waste bin.
I thought I'd keep it as a souvenir.
Okay, let's go. Mm-hmm. What the hell is... Yeah. I mean, it's okay, I guess.
Above the carved cross was an indecipherable inscription. For all I knew, it could have been scribed in Gaelic. The stone face of the demon grinned with a horribly lifelike expression. It was so realistic, I could imagine the sculptor carving it from a live model.
Yeah?
It was a simple cog arrangement with a handle to turn the larger wheel.
Can I get this?
The handle turned easily and the larger wheel began to revolve.
Nope.
Damn! Then the handle came off in my hand.
That's fine. Let's get the cog as well.
Now that the handle was gone, it was easy to remove the cog and spindle.
Hey, no problem. And thanks for the follow. I hope you appreciated the taste of the chocolate cake and you will stick around for more. That's what I say about when I get follows on Twitch. I never found another way to say this, but yeah. You know. And yeah, obviously, if you enjoy this, feel free to shoot me some feedback on YouTube as well, because this is a dual stream. I'm streaming this on YouTube as well. Yeah. Yeah, thanks.
It was a heap of stones and stuff which had tumbled down from the rafters.
All right. Let's find all the little things we
scrambled around
can.
in the rubble and found an old clay pipe with a broken stem.
More.
Under one of the stones, I found a metal coin which was green with age.
More.
It was caked with soil, but what I'd found was a small cog and spindle.
More.
With mounting excitement, I felt something between my fingers. It was short, hard, and black. Something I hadn't expected to find here. It was a plastic pen top.
More.
I didn't find anything.
Okay. Got everything we can. So. I want to do this.
Sometimes the most childish gestures can have a cathartic effect. The transformation of the demon to a clown did just that for me. The cog slipped neatly into the eye socket. With a rasp of metal on stone, I eased the second eye into place.
And now the handle.
I pushed the handle into the demon's mouth. The cogs all meshed. I began to turn.
There we go. All right. Now, this
As
is
soon as I saw the
very much the end of the game.
torches, I realized the bogus Templars had beaten us to the sword. But where were they now? And why was it so quiet?
And let me save here. It's kind of useless, but... Alright, let's go. To the end of the game!
Listen, I can definitely hear chanting.
You're right. I hear it too. What do you suppose they're doing?
It wouldn't surprise me if they were holding some kind of satanic sex ritual.
So, what are we waiting for?
Why does it have to be that, Nico? So enjoy this cutscene.
Will you look at that? Baphomet. Lobino was right. This place was ancient even to the Templars.
This whole place? This is Baphomet?
Finally, the truth. The Templars had never worshipped this graven image, no more than they'd worship a rainbow. But, like a rainbow, they regarded it as a symbol of a covenant with God, who'd revealed this place to them.
Rosso! Why, the double-dealing treacherous?
On the contrary, Inspector Rosso has been the model of obedience. An important quality in a true Templar. Now be quiet and watch, if you wish to live much longer.
Well.
Brothers and sisters, we are gathered here to witness the reforging of the sword that was broken. Here before God's sentinel, Baphomet. Grand Master and Knight of Baphomet, we salute and pledge our obedience to you.
I salute you, gatekeeper of the temple. Seven centuries ago, our greatest weapon, the sword of Baphomet, was lost to us. Now we prepare to reforge it, to wield against new enemies. As the tired millennium dies, and this world looks for new leaders, we shall not fail.
Yeah, right.
We shall lead the people to a new order, wherein all borders will dissolve. All will be united under the red cross of the Templars.
Hey, internationalists! Although I'm not sure in what form. Doesn't sound good, actually. You'd think it would be good. Oh, what is this? Well, damn. And who the heck made this?
George, we have watched your efforts to stop us with respect. But surely you realize that you have been misled by our enemies. Both of us want a better world. Fortunately, no harm has been done. We need determined, resourceful men like you. Join us, George. Join us in true brotherhood.
And together we shall rule the galaxy.
Yeah. True.
Wait. Brothers? What about Marquet? What about Pegram and Klausner? You didn't look on them as brothers, only as failures. 3 men dead, and you don't give a damn!
George, you know that sacrifices are necessary. Every great undertaking.
Join you? I'll see you in hell first.
George, I had great hopes for you. C'est la guerre.
Look at Rosso. Oh, damn!
I swear, I just wanted things to be right.
Oh!
Take them. Kill them. They will not escape.
Wow. Oh shit. Well.
Well. If it isn't the great detective and his beautiful assistant, it's going to be a pleasure killing the pair of you.
Shush! What are we going to do?
Well, this.
Come on, Nico. We're leaving.
You fools! You cannot escape us. Guido! Stop them.
But master, the powder!
That powder is from the English Civil War. You fool. He's over 300 years old. How explosive do you think it can be?
I thought it was all over, but Nico had one last trick up her sleeve. Or in her handbag, to be exact. A handbag full of plastic explosives.
Yep.
Maybe, but this stuff is brand new.
Oh, dear.
Look at this graphic. Look at these graphics, like, harkens back to the beginning of the game.
You know, you'll never be able to write your story now.
I don't care. I've got what I want.
Huh?
Just tell me one thing, George. Is our life together always going to be this crazy?
Well, spoiler alert, it's kind of going to be going crazy. And yeah, there we go. There we go. This is Broken Sword. Shadow of the Templars, the Reforged edition. And the credits roll is going to be long because it was on Kickstarter and there's a bunch of backers, which are in the credits, including me. Obviously, I'm not going to say where I am in the credits, but yeah, my name is actually in there. And yeah, gosh, finally I can put this on YouTube and be like, yeah, this is a full playthrough of Broken Sword. Oh boy. In a way, it's both nostalgic and humbling, you know, to be back to almost where it all began. It's like the Broken Sword videos that I made before weren't really the first ones that I made, but it was supposed to be the start of something that I would have been doing for a while. And I'm basically just going back to it now in a different form. Obviously, using streaming as a medium for that. But yeah, as you can see, here are the backers, the Grandmaster, tier, and I'm pretty sure I'm in there at the highest tier. Yeah. Many people wanted to see this. And many people want to see the second one as well. And I already pitched in. Again, this is one of the games I grew up with. And I go back to from time to time. You could say that the story itself is... hey Aka, thanks. You could say that the story isn't really incredible and all, but it's, you know, it doesn't have to be complicated to be entertaining, and this one is logical and all. I really liked it. Really. And yeah. Oh boy. Yeah, see, again, so many backers. Oh boy. This is incredible. A lot of people use their real names. Yeah, since I use my real name, I'm not gonna point it out. Yeah. But yeah, look at how many people in that are in that tier alone. So yeah, let's take time to enjoy this. Okay, I can safely now say that I was in the credits for the Grandmaster thing, the tier, so yeah, that's cool. But look, again, imagine that's just one tier, the other tier's also big. So many people back this, to be fair. Again, this has been a nostalgic trip for me, but I hope this also has been a discovery for some of you guys, and for the ones who are going to be watching this in the, you know, in the future, whether it's a long distance future or not, and you can find something to enjoy. It is such a good game, right? And again, it doesn't have to be super complicated. Sure, again, the humor might be hit and miss. The dialogue could always use a little more polish. But really, take it from me, and take it for the product that it was at the time of release, which is in the 90s. And just enjoy, really. So, one thing I will ask is that if you guys enjoy this, have been enjoying this, is that if you could please leave a comment on YouTube, or more than just a comment. You know, if you like point-and-click adventure games, or if you want me to explore games, and possibly niche games, honestly, because this is where I tend to go. Like, I would really happy to get some feedback to know where to go from here. I'm obviously going to be playing the, Broken Sword 2 Reforged Edition when it comes out, but that will be for another time. Yeah, you don't necessarily have to be suggesting point-and-click adventure games. Any story game is fine. Also, some action games as well. You know, I'm not secluded to one type of game, but it's... you'll see. I will try to play through some other games and see them through to their conclusion as well, so that the YouTube channel starts to have some more content. And hopefully, eventually, we can build something from that. Yeah. Definitely point-and-click adventure games are for me. RPGs. Although RPGs are kind of a bit more difficult, concerning the number of hours you have to commit to them. Like, again, Broken Sword isn't too long, so... And again, I rushed through in this session. I could have, exhausted all dialogue options. But I guess it tends to happen like this for me. It's like, by the time we're on the last stretch of the game, I'm feeling like, since things are escalating, and I feel like I want to go faster and get to the point. But you can also tell that there is less dialogue by the end of the game. So it's not necessarily a bad thing. Again, as I said earlier, I would highly encourage you to, play the game for yourselves. I'm not sure if it's on sales a whole lot, but if you feel like the full price is a bit much for you, yeah, I'd say wait for a sale. But if you already have enough while watching this, or someone else's playthrough, honestly, this is fine. Again, if you were able to discover this or relive memories, I'm just happy. And the funny thing is, like, I may not be feeling super well right now, but this is surprisingly relaxing. Because again, this is a game that, was with me when I was younger. That I kept replaying, even though I know it by heart. And it's incredible, like, that I would still be able to replay it and mostly remember everything. But again, it's a very simple game at its core. It's very logical. You don't really get stuck that easily. There is something that you know, though, is that the game has been localized in several languages, and I also mean the dubs. One thing that I could do is actually replay this in French. It could be something. I don't mind. But that means I would have to speak in French the whole time. And I don't know if that's my audience right now. But hey, maybe, why not? Okay. And this is it.
Hello again.
What now?
Do you know anything about medieval manuscripts?
No more than you, I'll bet.
Does this gem mean anything to you?
Aha! Is it real? It must be worth a small fortune. You stole it, I suppose.
I'm not a crook. Excuse me.
Yes, sir?
I've got a toilet chain from a bar in Syria.
No kidding. A toilet chain? From Syria? You sad man.
Yeah. So?
What now, monsieur?
Check out my ID card.
Your ID card, monsieur? I don't think so.
No, it's Rosso's card.
Attempting to impersonate a policeman is a criminal offense, monsieur.
Ah, forget it. Thanks for your help, buddy. Hi, ma'am.
Hello, George. What can I do for you now?
Does the name on this card mean anything to you?
Augustin Rosso? No, dear, nothing. It conjures up the image of a Gaulois smoking, absinthe drinking French policeman.
Well, damn.
I'm sure the real Inspector Rosso is nowhere near so romantic.
I think you'd be surprised.
Oh, yeah, there you go. Broken Sword, Shadow of the Templars, Reforged. Okay, I guess we could just go back to this and have a little chatting section. Well, not really much of a chatting section because I'm sure most of you guys are gonna be just watching this after the fact, which again is fine. Like again, I'm not knocking on anyone for that. Yeah. Honestly, I'm done, to be fair. And I will actually be streaming again later at 9 p.m. my time. Like, for right now, it is 3:53 p.m. So, in a few more hours. And the game we will be playing is Repo, which will be a collab with Chuban Pao and Jamie Psyche and friends. So, if you wish to be back for that, feel free to, really. I'd be glad. Not sure how long I'll be streaming. Maybe an hour or two, maybe more. Probably not. I will try not to stay up for too long, to be honest. But yeah. Jamie was wondering if it was too late for me actually. But even though it is late, I will try to play a bit. So yeah. I mean, yeah. Well, thank you guys. Thank you guys for joining, really. And whether you were speaking in chat or not, I guess I really appreciate it. Like, I don't guess, I really do appreciate it. Hey, Bike. You were schooling, okay. Hey, no problem, man. Totally fine. But yeah, look at that. We finished Broken Sword. And I finally get to put in on YouTube and be like, okay, this is a complete playthrough. Oh, thank you. Wow. Is it amazing? I'm not sure if it's that amazing, to be honest, but I'm happy. I'm happy you guys think so or feel like I did something nice. I've always had difficulties. Well, I should say problems, issues, in regards to showcasing something. But like the game should stand on its own. Like, this is the main attraction, but at the same time, if I'm providing commentary, I should make it something that is, at least a bit entertaining. But as you can see, I'm not quite as entertaining. Or maybe I am, but it's not like I don't feel it, even though you might feel it. But I would appreciate any kind of feedback you have for me in order for me to be better. And I don't know why I'm starting to use this voice. I don't get it. I probably need to rest for a bit or chill. But yeah, again, I really appreciate you guys. Yeah, that's it for me, honestly. That really. Oh, I swear I'm not having a. I swear I'm fine. Well, kinda. But let's take a look. Let's take a look at things. Who is playing the game? Only 2 people. Do I want to? Because, you know, I feel a bit weird. Sometimes just... Yeah. You know what? I'm okay. I think I'm okay. What should we do? Yeah, I think I'm done really. So I think I should just stop. Okay, this is getting awkward. I don't have anything else to say, so it might be better for me to just stop. Okay. Again, I'm streaming at 9 p.m. later some repo, and I will not be alone. So hopefully you guys will be entertained. It's been a while since I played repo, so this is gonna be a disaster, isn't it? All right. Okay. With that said, have yourselves a good morning, a good afternoon, a good evening, and a good night. And for those of you guys who might be around later, I will catch you guys later. Bye bye now. Take care, guys.